title of that. POV, you have friends.
That word.
That was perfect. Oh my gosh. Alright, well. Welcome back to Dungeons and Dunderheads. We are going to play some D&D. It's going to be a great, great time, and it's definitely not going to be traumatic at all.
I'll live for it.
I'm gonna fight God.
Yes.
Pray, and then immediately dukes up.
I was about to say, you guys said that. You're like, we want to go talk to God and see what's going on. It was like, okay. And then multiple of you have come in today and going like, we're fighting him. Just like, who said we were fighting?
I'm not fighting Cord.
Sorry, I shouldn't say multiple. Jeremy said it multiple times.
I will.
We're not fighting fuck all, Jeremy.
I am God
We
man.
will fight you.
No.
I am God, man. I get to decide.
It took a week for the power to go to his head.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, I'm in charge.
You're like,
we'll
Sticks,
put the dukes up.
Sticks, you're the one that needs to lead this. Okay. Next week, we're gonna fight him. We're gonna kill him. Let's
I'm
go.
turning you into an actual owl, and
I
I'm
will
putting
kill
a hood
you,
on
and that will kill myself, and I'm okay with that.
Hildegard would be proud.
I'm okay with that. All right. Well, immediately derailed. We're going to go around the table. Y'all can start introducing yourself. And Colby.
Hi, my name is Colby. I play Hildegard originally. I play Sail Stormson originally. And I'm the only one still playing the originally character.
Almost like it's oddly exactly
How it
what your
should be.
character's terrified of.
Yep, I predicted the future of my character's trauma. And I'm here to embrace that trauma further.
To be fair, one of them's still alive.
Who?
Low
Two of them are still alive, actually. And Hush.
Hush. Sen's still alive.
Not original.
Not original, that's true. Alright.
Well, Lex is alive for now.
Blood puppet.
Alright, who you popcorning to?
Nose goes. Sam.
Oh no.
I have to talk about my character.
Oh no.
His least favorite thing to do at all times without letting other people talk. I'm entirely teasing.
Hi, I'm Sam. I play Kex, and I'm going to try to get along with Sail this session.
What is Kex?
Kex is a soul knife rogue with a lot of trauma and kind of a vampire.
A little bit.
Why am I staring at the mic when I talk? I don't know.
It's probably good to have it.
Just to make sure your audio is actually going where it should.
It's the meme of the kids hitting the ball. Eyes on the ball.
Who you popcorning to?
What?
The side eye.
That was straight eye.
No, that wasn't a side. I turned my head. What do
You did not see this from my perspective. It was
No, clearly because I'm not you.
smiling. It was like, all right, who you popcorning to?
That's not side eyeing. Liz.
Outside. I'm Lizzie, and I am my OC is Alyssa, who's an artificer. Renee.
Definitely not the persona.
Anyway, that was my introduction. I had more to say, but now I don't want to.
Very cat-like of you.
Jeremy, I play Godbird, and I get to choose when we fight God. Start session. Let's go.
I feel like I derailed the vibe pretty harshly there.
Hope you gave Cord a stat block, bastard.
You're dead.
100% have stat block for Cord.
Wait, am I power word killable?
Yes.
Excellent.
I think all of us are.
Alyssa is not.
Alyssa is not.
Are you under 100?
I'm over 100.
Okay, then Alyssa is not.
So you actually... Okay, so we're gonna die. You have to fight God.
Yeah, throw some dukes.
Please stop throwing around your life, which is also my life, please.
Just go find another cleric.
Hey, he didn't tell you how to die. Don't tell him how to live.
Imagine, like, being soul bonded to somebody, and then they start just getting like really into like drinking alcohol, and you're like, please take care of yourself.
I feel empty inside.
If Styx was an Aarakocra, I'd be really fucking nervous.
Aarakocras like drinking?
No, they die really fast.
Their lifespan is only 30 years, which is why it was so funny when your mom was just like, yeah, I'm dating an Aarakocra.
Yep.
She's a glutton for punishment.
I was about to say, no, he's most likely younger than you.
Do I need to get like fan art commissioned about
Cougar.
You can get back at her by dating somebody older than her.
Or bring Papa Styx back to life.
Oh god.
Could.
I was going to say, you're getting close to that.
What if we rolled the 20 on the wish and before anybody could say anything, I wish my dad was alive again?
I should have introduced myself by saying, I'm playing Alyssa, who's a necromancer, because I have to resurrect my will to live every time I play.
I don't
All
fucking
right.
know, Nancy. Get out of here.
Last time, the gang got mail. Some from Bonmere, telling them that he had made it all the way up to Crag Keep, though. Not only was it quite an ordeal to get there, but Crag Keep was under siege by Blackpaws. Captain Quill sent them a letter, basically just hoping that you guys are doing okay.
Nope.
He also got a letter from Grossmont, again thanking you guys for what you did, and just making sure that you'd gotten your care package from them initially. And saying if you need anything, just let them know. Sorry, lost my spot. From there, you guys went to talk to Captain Quickstep, Tiana, and surprisingly, Hildegard Hilgar. They were initially going to talk about help with Alyssa speaking to the Emperor, but got cold feet and wound up talking about Cord and their relationship with Aurelia and Tiana, wondering what was going on with him, since Thack had once alluded to Cord being attacked by the same entity that the Raven Queen was. From there, you guys spoke at length about how to get in contact with Cord, should you get in contact with Cord, what will you say when you get in contact with Cord, how do you get in contact, eventually, I say that as if it was long and drawn out. No, it was all good questions. I realized the tone I used right there.
That was one of our better, not off-topic talks.
Styx heard all of that when, okay, fight God.
So he just changed his mind on the walk over.
Hey, listen, can I borrow your gauntlets for a second?
Technically, yes.
So,
Bird brain.
after concluding that Styx, being the one that is connected to you guys and this major issue, much more than Hildegard, should be the one that leads this, you guys decided that you were going to commune with Cord, or at least attempt to. So, going back to Sunhome, you guys found a lot of your fallen comrades stuck inside the actual stones of Sunhome itself, melted in. On your way in to the inner sanctums of Sunhome itself, a lot of you stopping to look Thack in the eye, realizing you will no longer be an issue. So, as you guys walked into the temple itself, Hildegard in tow, Tiana a little bit behind. You guys see this deep sand pit with a statue broken in half of only what you can assume was Cord. That's where we pick up now.
I just realized it felt like a very long session, but kind of condensing it down, a lot of questions, a lot of roleplay.
Yeah.
I have one question before we get into it, and I can retroactively roll a check for it if you want me to. It's been a few days since the incident with the meteors, right?
Two.
Okay, probably not then. I was gonna ask, has there been any sign of decay on those bodies that are just sitting there?
Walking on through, I want to make you roll a check for you. You have a very high investigation. Passive investigation. So your eye for detail is pretty good.
No sign of it?
No. In fact, the bits of their body that are outside of the stone itself seem to have almost a glassy appearance to it. Like they were sealed inside the stone.
Got it. Okay. I was just curious about that, because, basically, like, if they're left there and we can fix this, are they going to be salvageable later, is my idea of that. So, just curious.
So, as you guys kind of standing around, thinking about what to do next, Hilda takes a few steps over to the wall and just posts up next to it, and she goes,
Oh god.
"Floor is yours."
So what would Styx know about Commune? Because typically,
We're gonna pray.
what's that? What's that? hold on.
Let's do hands in the middle.
I need to prepare to fight God. Anyways, what would he know about Commune?
Down
Because
to sleep.
I pray to Cord his hands, my hands he keeps.
My hands will reap.
Good bread, good meat, good God. Let's eat.
Pray for the liver.
Man!
Open the throat. She nice.
You didn't just quote she nice. Get the fuck out of here.
Follow him on Twitter and he is unhinged. Okay,
Show
so
me
for-
what that chord do.
So, with Commune, this is something that Styx would have really only used to
Brother.
commune with Kelmvor, maybe the Raven Queen, or like, Kelmvor's,
I don't even know if you've used Commune yet.
well, I'm just saying, like, Styx would know, he hasn't in the campaign, but I feel like this is something that he would probably have done before joining the Broken Wings.
It's a 5th level spell.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
Never
you wouldn't
mind.
be able
The
to
new
until
ability, dude.
very recently.
So,
I get it next level.
this is something that's typically used to speak to your god.
Typically, yes. And even then, even somebody who has such a strong affinity for Kalimvor that you even had multiple meetings with him, using a spell like this and trying to circumvent the Divine Gate sometimes doesn't quite work. Getting a direct line is kind of hard, even with a spell like this. So, a lot of times, they will send a messenger,
Kind of like,
a proxy.
whoa, what was his name? Hildegard summoned.
Exactly. She was trying to talk to Dumathoin. Instead, she got a stony representative.
She called the sales rep. That was kind of how it felt.
Okay.
Kex would have a little bit of an idea of maybe helping you with this whenever you start to set up.
And then remind me, has Sayil prayed with Styx before? I thought we did once.
Like,
I think
I
that
don't know if we prayed. I think we prayed to the Raven Queen. I don't know if we prayed to anybody else.
I was with you when you tried to pray to Kara when we were in the woods.
Yes.
I was with you then.
I think I tried to pray with you to Frist, the underground
Yeah.
one.
One of the two.
Yeah.
Couldn't remember.
You all, with Lolax, not Alyssa, prayed to Kalimvor together.
that was when he took Kex's blood.
Some consensually.
Now that we know that that was the key to opening the door to Svadarak, that maybe being like, no.
Well, I think of all people to have it, Kellamvor was the least of our worries. At the time, though, it seemed like a
Big
real
move.
big middle finger.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that's mine now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess we will walk over to the statue and how does the statue look like the top half was broken off? Was it like a clean cut?
No.
So it was like jagged.
Yep, it looks like force was used.
On the legs, are there any marks or like people have been using it for target practice or anything?
Target practice, no. You don't get the idea like any weapons have like crashed into this though. That said, you do see that there is marks up and down the legs that are remaining. With like your passive perception, you see indents that come in semi-regular pattern that kind of wrap as they go up. If you'd like to, you can go and give me an investigation check to divine more information from this.
Investigation, that's my favorite thing.
Got this.
Got this?
Yep.
Okay. That's a D8.
Okay, I've got this.
Yep.
Got it. Got it.
Ooh, I thought that was a nat 20 and an 8. That is 22 minus... Or sorry. Yeah, 22 minus 1, so 21.
21. These look like segmented chains, and putting it together, something strong enough to have broken this in half. You did hear word of one Vathis that had been seen inside the walls of Sunhelm at one point in time.
Minotaur Man.
Mm-hmm.
And those were Stygian
iron chains, from what you can see.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna kind of like motion Kex over,
Yep.
and then like,
So,
think we could take that guy?
what guy?
Cord?
No,
We're not fighting Cord.
No, the Minotaur man.
There's a Minotaur?
Oh, huh, no. Not right now.
Scary man. Oh, I wasn't even there, was I?
No, you guys just heard that.
We've heard about it. We heard this. We're going off the information of the new leader of that guild, as well as we saw them come out through wherever that was in No Man's Land.
Fair. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I will. Styx will start preparing. Get a vial of holy water. Get his holy symbol out and start to ritual cast commune.
I have something I want to do to help enhance this. I want to use my Bless spell that has been granted to me by the Raven Queen on me, Styx, and Hilda. But I'm really focusing on trying to have this be kind of like helping ping us. Like, I'm trying to, like, this is, because I see this as, like, it's the power that the Raven Queen gave me. So I'm trying to help it. The main reason I want to use it is to basically ping the radar for Cord.
You're channeling your holiness.
Yes.
Cool.
Power that he would recognize, not just because of Kellumbor, but from his wife. Or spouse.
Wife.
Yeah, however godly things work.
And while I'm doing this, Styx would basically tell everybody.
Kind of how it works. And say if we have 3 questions that we can ask. So we should be thorough. And if you guys have specifics of what we're going to be asking.
I think we need to ask. Has anybody infiltrated your realm?
I think who?
It has to be yes or no.
Yeah.
Says Hildegard.
Can't be
Who
who.
has an expertise in the spell.
So, has anybody infiltrated your realm? That's one question right there. Because if it is a yes, then we can pretty much figure out who did.
Okay.
Can we?
We can from that.
Inference.
We can infer.
We also have legend lore. We can start doing other things to get information.
We have the information that Leon Enduin is going to try and go after Cord.
Okay.
Also, it doesn't say yes or no. It says divine beings aren't necessarily omniscient, so you might receive unclear as an answer if a question pertains to information that lies beyond the deity's knowledge. In a case where a one-word answer could be misleading or contrary to the deity's interest, the GM might offer a short phrase as an answer instead. It doesn't say yes or no. It says one word. So I think maybe asking who.
I still think I think we can bank the who. I think just finding out, because if it's who, what if nobody is? Then we just don't get an answer for that question.
Should we ask if Cord has been usurped?
I would say, is anybody infiltrating your realm? Is a question we can ask. Or is Cord himself in danger?
Should we try to include something that's like only something only Cord would know?
No.
No. What are we gonna know? And what would they tell us that Cord would only know that we would understand?
All I was trying to suggest is that we may or may not be talking to Cord if he's usurped already.
If we are trying,
It's a valid
it's a valid, yeah. That's true.
So that was my only thing, is like, do we want to try to verify that we are actually talking to Cord and not some other god that's answering for funsies?
I
Like
mean-
some Rakdos god that's just like, yeah, that sounds fun.
If they send a representation, though, like with what happened with Hilda, it will be pretty obvious.
That is a
was a-
much higher level spell.
Sure.
I don't think that's really going to be possible here.
Okay.
Not yet.
Yep.
Give them time.
Does anybody have any other suggestions for questions?
I'm like Jeremy above table is kind of going back because
I definitely want to ask a what can we do to help question.
where do we need to go?
Where do we need to go? That kind of stuff.
Are you aware it's Leon Enduin who
Yeah.
has usurped your wife
I think we need
in her
to.
realm?
I think we need to tie down. Is something going on with your realm
Gordon
or
Reed
with
can-
him?
We can ask specifically Leon Endwin.
Do you know who you're fighting? That I'm just like not saying this is the question, just like summarizing the plot points. I think we need to find out if they're being besieged or being attacked. I think we need to find out if they know who it is. And I think we need to find out either how we can help or where we need to go.
I think like grander scheme of things, the information we're trying to get is the who, where. Do we know?
That's what I said.
But what would be the, because those two questions, what would be the third?
When I said, where do we go? What do we need to do to help?
That's where.
Yeah.
How can we help?
My stimming is kicking in. I can only think of the scene from Spy Kids with like the who, what, where, why, and when.
I mean,
The song.
that's really what you guys are going over
Yeah.
right now. Yeah.
We can cast it more than once.
Yes.
So
Yeah, we have Hilda to help us with
it's
this
a
as
ritual.
well.
You can keep casting.
Yeah.
If it's
Cast it.
something.
You cast a spell 2 or more times before you finish a long rest. There is a cumulative 25% chance each casting after the first will know that you will get no answer.
Oh, so chances get worse.
Yeah,
Chance
so
it could
it's,
fail.
it's 25, 50, 75, you're done.
And I do have, I think I only have 2 level 5 slots.
Doesn't answer.
You're
your question.
casting as a ritual, so
Oh, it doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter.
Oh, cool.
You want to look at the spell?
I was just asking, does the chance of failure increase?
Yes.
does
Yes.
it-
Yes.
So
25%.
Right now it's 0.
Each
Don't
time
get
you
an answer.
subsequently cast it.
Okay, so therefore our chances. What are our initial chances?
100.
Okay.
But they can also just say unclear.
Okay.
Because if we're asking a question that the deity is not really sure of what we're asking, they can just say like it's unclear.
Got it. So the first one's free, and then other ones basically roll a d4, and then
Yep.
yeah.
You may or may not get contact at all.
Right. So
Meaning, like, you could cast a spell and just not get an answer, period.
So the
That-
most important questions we need to
Very
ask
telling.
first.
Yeah, that's how they make.
If there's no answer, it's very telling.
Oh, yeah. Hey, God! God?
They made it a ritual so you can cast it all day, so they had to nerf it somehow.
So if there is quite literally like no answer, does that just mean that like
They're not
Horde
there.
didn't feel like answering, or does it mean that
There's a lot of things.
It's something we're gonna have
Okay.
to just make.
so
our
it's
own
not like a
opinion
guarantee that
about. Yeah.
okay.
He might answer because he wants to. He might not answer because he doesn't want to. Because he can't.
Yeah, there's a lot
Because
of
somebody else took his place. We don't. It's just we're gonna have to infer and see what happens after we do it.
To be honest, we don't even know if this is gonna work the first time.
Hilda will pipe up and say, if Cord is not able to answer the first time, it's likely that a divine proxy or somebody in his pantheon will answer on his behalf.
Oh, that's interesting. What if we, instead of trying to talk to Cord, we tried talking to like one of the representatives? Because maybe it's easier.
We wouldn't know.
It's equally easy.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay, never mind.
It's kind of like what Hilda did, where she wanted to talk to Demethoin, and somebody else came as a representative. I think that the same thing can happen
It's
in a
yeah.
commune.
The commune-
Yeah, Cord will defer it if he doesn't have the time or patience to answer it himself.
The commune spell is
Yes,
not
spreadsheets do
dependent
it 6.
on the god you're asking, it is dependent on the person casting.
So, before we start talking about questions, maybe we should figure out what are our like, actual goals. Like, what are the pieces of information that's like actually helpful if we get it?
Find out if he's in trouble.
We need to know where to go.
So,
I think you guys already know that he's in trouble.
yeah, I was gonna say
Like, is he actively like in
Under
trouble?
siege.
Is he like being sieged right now? Or is he keep like? That's why I wanted to know if somebody's in his realm or not. Like, are they attacking him and he's able to keep them at his borders, or it's like, no, they're in his realm.
Are we able to like add more information into our questions?
We could. That just might muddy the type of answer we get.
We would probably have a higher likelihood of getting it unclear.
Okay.
A simpler question will probably give us a more concrete answer.
Yeah, it's like asking, like, are you a representative of Cord? If it's not Cord himself, like, chances are we'll get a yes kind of thing. Compared to, like, who is the person that Cord is fighting right now and why are they fighting him?
So again, before we go into like the actual questions, what are the pieces that are helpful? So it sounds like, are you under active siege?
Yep.
And then like,
Where can we go to help?
I just don't want to waste a question on asking who are you fighting, because we can already probably infer that ourselves.
I think, well, yeah, it's kind of like asking, like, is the realm of Cord in trouble? Like, yeah, it's in trouble because you have seen very specifically Cord's seat.
I have seen Cord's seat. That is where Leon Enduin has made base on the basically the mirrored plane of ours.
so in the worst case scenario, and we say like, are you under siege? And they say yes, and we say, how can we help? And they say,
Unclear.
yeah.
Yep.
I think it needs to be I think a very specific question that...
Where do we need to go? I
Where do
think
we
is
need
a
to
better
go?
one.
Because it will get us somewhere where we might be able to get more information or see more. Because, like, what if they're like, you need to go to the Enduin Empire?
Yeah, if they go like, hey, you need to go to Cord's seat, boom, easy. Like, we understand that very clearly.
Okay.
How could ask about how we could help the Raven Queen if he has information on how to help her specifically.
I think that those two probably go hand in hand.
Right. I'm just shooting and throwing darts at the board right now. Just going over things. I think we have two nailed down very, very well. We could ask who else we can talk to get him help or her help.
Who to talk to. That's a good one.
If there's another deity, like, because what if he's like, I am tied up and
Or even-
Kara can't come help me? Like, just
Okay.
like,
So if we get aware, assuming like that he tells us, we could probably go there and find people.
Yep.
I think-
It might be
I think-
friends, it might not be, though.
I think we should maybe serve that like last question as like, or maybe even the first question to be like, something along the lines of, is there a Cord worshiper here?
there are lots. The Boros was.
Yeah, like maybe like one of the, like the head priestesses, something that only she would know.
That would have been Aurelia's job,
Yeah.
I think.
And then she got killed.
Yeah, and then
You're talking to Tiana, who's your guys' closest
Yep.
secondary.
And
she's
she's
kind of like, I don't.
we don't
fucking
talk
know.
to him.
Yeah.
We don't even go to the same family reunion. I think
Where do we need to go to assist?
I lost the
In-
question I was gonna. Oh, is there anything else going on that we're not aware of?
Okay, I think the
Yes.
question. So
Yeah,
Right.
The answer to that question will be yes.
Right, okay.
And then that'll be the end of the question.
So I'm writing these down. Sticks is jotting down in his notebook. Where do we need to go to assist in the fight against Leon Enduin?
No, I don't like that
I
one.
think that we know it's Leon Enduin.
We do know it's Leon Enduin. I think a simpler of where do we need to go to help you. I think that's a little bit better.
Yeah.
Assist in your fight.
I mean,
What if we say like, we are the champions of the Raven Queen. We are wondering if you are also under siege.
yeah.
Where would you have us go?
Wait.
We could ask, basically, where can we go to help you? Yeah, like, we ask, are you currently under siege? Then we
Yes.
ask, where can we go to help you? And then
Yes.
we ask, where can we go to help the Raven Queen? We get two directions from them to go to two
That's
different
true.
locations.
I like that.
Okay, so where do we need to go to assist you?
Because
Assist
And if they
cord.
wind up being the same answer, you know that's exactly what we need to do.
Yeah,
Okay.
if God says
Where
go
do we
to
need
the
to go
same
to?
place twice, we go there.
Where do we need to go to assist
him,
Cord?
And then where do we need to go to assist the Raven Queen?
Where do
Your
we
wife.
need
Your
to
wife.
assist the Raven Queen?
I like that, and if there's any other shot in the dark questions we want to take after that, you can cast a spell again.
Drew. While this has been going on and the ritual has been being prepared, I would have liked as Sahil to pop a detect magic and just do an internal sweep after seeing Cord's statue all fucked up. Just be like, are there sensors in this place? Is there any lingering things?
There is quite a few different things just within the stones of Sunhome itself. A lot of that unsurprising to you having been in this base before. You know, there's, as a bard, you're a little bit tuned in with old magic that almost forms out of itself.
Mm-hmm.
Right? The kind of wards and things around Sunhome, for Sunhome being so old and people pouring so much time and love into this place, it has a natural bit of abjuration magic to it that wasn't artificed.
Right.
Right?
It's just suffused.
It's just suffused. So there's a lot of that in here. There's also a lot of divination magic, just like even in the sand itself. There's a lot of those things that seem to just linger, but no direct spells themselves. Looking for sensors, something like that, you do not catch any. Looking across Hilda and Tiana, there's a blinding amount of magic on the two of
They're
them,
lit up like Christmas trees, yeah.
as well as your other friends, who are lit up like Christmas trees.
The natural materials that are radiating that divination magics, is that like the loose sand?
Yes.
So I will take some of that naturally magical sand and put it in a small pouch with me, just to have.
What's the third question?
We said,
Really quick, I'm not done with Sahil.
Oh.
There is an inherent thing as you kind of pick up the sand and pour it into the bag where it starts to dim. You get the idea that the magic is the location,
Yeah.
not the material.
where do
I will
we...
not cinch the bag.
The last two were, where do we go to help him, Cord? Where do we go to help the Raven Queen?
Where was the first one? Was are you under siege?
Yes.
All right. Is there a way that we can narrow that question down at all to make it a little bit more specific?
I don't think we need to.
Because I think that the answer is going to be yes.
That'll just tell us what we need to know is, yes, he's being currently attacked.
I think the point Sam's driving at is, are you currently in actual danger? Or is it just something in the wings that is going to happen?
Like, are you holding it back? Is it not a problem yet, but in a month it will be?
Are your
Anything?
enemies planning or attacking?
Okay.
Right, yeah.
I have a way that I'm going to say that. Okay.
Would you mind running
Would you
that?
mind share that with the class, please?
Can I do it when we...
What? No.
Can you let his character?
Okay.
Yeah, we're asking in character. So what are the questions you're thinking?
Where do we go to assist Cord? Where do we go to assist the Raven Queen? And are you actively being sieged for your seat?
Okay.
I think it's,
I
the last
would-
one, I think, first.
Yes.
Yeah.
What if the answers are Antlion Canyon?
Then we go there.
What if we don't get any answers and we just did all this brainstorming for nothing?
Well, we're about to find out.
Okay. So,
And I will do my
Yes.
Are there any shards that I think came from the statue in the area?
Yeah, there's a bit.
Okay, can I get a larger chunk of one of those in the bag?
Okay. You will notice that the statue itself, much like the stonework around it, had little bits of abjuration magic kind of attached, though these bits that have broken off no longer have that same magic.
real quick, Alyssa, are you still focusing? I don't know how the artificer works. Is the Lantern of Revealing still a thing?
Let me check if I still have that. But I
That was
believe
one of the infusions I think you got rid of.
I can't remember.
Yes, but then Andrew and I had a discussion, and something didn't work the way that I thought it did. So I don't know if I could just freehand say, like, yeah.
Well, if you weren't going to prepare Excuse me, sorry. If you weren't going to try and use that infusion we talked about more than once, then you would have taken a different one. So if you'd like to, that's fine.
Okay.
We're not in the middle of a fight or anything like that. You got time.
Then yes, you have a lantern revealing.
Okay. So, but I'm like finishing up getting everything prepared. I want to take out the lantern of revealing and just do a quick little sweep, seeing that Sail is also eyes foggy.
Misty-eyed.
Yeah.
Just wandering around a little bit.
Oh, he's like the. Oh, no. Anyways, and I just want to take it out and do a sweep, mainly looking at the statue, and I seeing that Sail picked up some of the sand, put it in a bag, look around.
Sure. Taking out the lantern itself, what does the lantern do? It reveals things that are invisible, correct?
And illusions.
While lit, this hooded lantern burns for 6 hours on 1 pint of oil, shedding bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim for an additional 30 feet. Invisible creatures and objects are visible as long as they're in the lantern's bright light. You can use an action. Oh, it's just invisibility.
Okay.
But yeah, just to make sure we're crossing our T's and dotting our I's.
You get much the same information that Sail did, just except for the schools of magic. It's just like, yep, there's a lot of broken stuff. There's innately a feeling of ancient divine magics here, but artifice, things like that, not so much.
Okay.
My bless will kick off when he finishes casting the spell.
And then how I want to do this is I want, we're all kind of joining hands because it's described as a self spell, but we're trying to channel it together. And then I'm going to wrap one of my wings around the statue as well to try and maybe get a more of a connection, seeing that this is magical. It could be like Cord's connection to Sunhome itself.
You want me to have a hand on your shoulder, and then I can put my hand on the statue as well?
Yeah, I mean we can all.
I'll strum a little bit.
Would guidance help you?
It's no spell check unless Andrew.
I mean, it might help with something that happens during. You never know. That's why
And it's up for 10 minutes, so
Sure.
definitely wouldn't hurt.
It's these are the kind of things that we want to pile as much as we can, just depending on what happens.
I also have a flash of genius, depending. So
All right,
I believe in you, Twigs.
are we ready?
grab his hand.
Ding, 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 ding.
And commune.
All right. So as the commune spell goes off, your holy symbol starting to radiate the golden energy from Kalimdor. The energy starts to flick on and actually bring your other friends in. Even as it starts to get to Kex, there's a brief moment of just, and then.
Of course.
I'm sorry about that, Kate.
It's not your fault.
As the
It's your god's fault.
there's a brief moment where the statue itself starts to glow, and for a moment you can almost see the silhouette of where the rest of the statue should have been. And then it goes away. The golden light goes away. You guys can feel as the pressure in the room starts to intensify. It almost feels like a thundercloud is moved into the room itself. Looking up, you realize it has. Up above you guys is a small, localized thundercloud. And with a lightning bolt fires down, almost hitting all of you, but stopping inches above you. Rain begins to fall down inside of this temple. And Sail, this is a familiar feeling.
Oh, is
As
this Kara?
You realize
Okay.
you've not gotten Cord, but you have gotten Kara.
I'll out
That's
loud.
pretty high up.
I'll out loud say to everybody, "Hello, Kara. It's good to speak to you."
There's a roll of thunder. Why do you call on my father? Or grandfather, sorry. No, father, yeah. Got my own lore mixed up.
Yeah.
I was thinking about Tiana still.
Kellenvord and Tiana is the family tree.
Styx is gonna bow his head, and he is going to look over to Kex as he has a little bit more information about what he saw.
Who is she? There's no physical representation. It's just the storm, and we hear the voice, right?
There's a lightning bolt hovering above you.
Okay, I will look at the lightning bolt then, and
It's blinding.
we are trying to find out if he is in trouble and how to help your mother.
Was that whenever we speak, is it the question, or is it...
This is still under the effects of commune. Hilda will pipe up. You must ask questions.
We are worried about Cord and his realm, and we ask if his realm and seat are being actively sieged.
Yes.
Where do we need to go to assist Cord in his fight?
The pillars.
The pillars.
Kix is writing down notes.
Yep.
Where do we need to go to assist the Raven Queen in being freed?
North.
The barrack north, maybe.
And is it 3 or 5 questions?
3.
Correct. As the words north crash down, so does the lightning bolt, smashing into the sand in front of you all and dispersing.
Can I capture it in a bottle?
No.
Gonna look over to Hilda and... Did you heard that, right? Saw that? Or was it just us?
Yep, they look pretty gaudy.
Have any ideas what the pillars are?
Yeah, I would like
Would
to.
you like me to roll for Hildegard?
Please go and give me a religion check.
No.
Or actually, an arcana check.
Nope. No clue.
I was gonna roll on that.
I can cast a spell, maybe.
Oh! You know what I'm gonna do? Styx is going to start preparing legend lore.
That was the spell that she was going to offer.
Oh, well, if Hilda wants to do it, it'll save me.
Sure.
Let me
Precious spells.
check.
That would be my last level 5 slot. I don't remember what I used the other one for.
Resurrecting our friend.
Ah, yes. Daniel.
Already forgot
Who's
about
also
him.
here still.
Yes.
He's just not really sure what's going on, so he's just been going like the thunderbolt goes off. You guys all start talking to each other, and he's just like,
We're just helping him get his.
"God, I can't hear so good anymore. God."
We're just helping him get his steps in right now.
I have a flavor sail thing, well, after all this. But, yeah, Hilda will be like, as long as you guys reimburse me. And, we'll offer to cast legend lore for them. And, just the pillars, as directed by Kara, for sake of Cord.
I'm reading over the spell right now just to make sure I'm going to do this correctly.
Name or describe a person, place, or object.
The spell brings your mind a brief summary of significant lore about what you have named. The lore might consist of current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. If the thing you have named isn't of legendary importance, you gain no information. The more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is.
Ruh-roh.
The information you learn is accurate, but might be couched in figurative language. For example, if you have a mysterious magic axe on hand, it might yield information, woe to the evildoer whose hand touches this axe. For even the half slices the hand of evil. Only a true child of stone, lover, and beloved of Morden may awaken true power. Yeah, okay.
Accurate.
We have enough information that it is of somewhat significance to Cord.
We also know its name, so if nothing else, we might get a location.
Yep.
And we owe Hildegard 250 gold.
I'll mark that down.
So, as Hildegard pulls out these 4 ivory strips. Oh wait, 250
Oh,
gold,
it's expensive.
It's the
more.
incense, yeah.
and then 50 gold each of the ivory strips. So
Yeah.
450.
I'm assuming she had planned on a heavy spellcasting day after.
oh, I'm not worried about her having this.
Yeah.
Like on
I
hand.
wanted to catch it. It would be like, I have to go and get these things.
Yeah, I got it. So
It's gonna be 250 because she keeps the 4 strips.
Just crossed out 250.
Sorry.
Oh, those don't get consumed.
oh yeah, it doesn't say that it consumes the strips.
Yeah, the strips are reusable. The incense is you gotta burn this every time.
Gotcha. Okay. So you, oddly enough, you take the 4 ivory strips and plant them down as you place the incense in the middle and start to begin this ritual. This heady air starts to fill in the area around you all. Hilda, you do not get words from this.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, it is much more akin to a vision. At first, there is nothing. Then there is the roaring of water, the gale of air, burning of fire, and the crushing of stone.
Okay.
As they all seem to converge and they're starting to mix into this disgusting mud. Then from up above there's light, and down below there's dark. And as energy goes through it, the amalgamation of all of these energies start to take different shapes, different forms. As a rough sphere begins to emerge. On that sphere, it is somewhat familiar from what maps you've seen.
Mm-hmm.
At least the northern hemisphere is. On it, there are 4 pillars,
On the sphere.
all that seem to be moving. With Hilda's innate knowledge from the Third Age, you know, one of those, in the initial location, has to be Turan Rakir. The city below the waves, the island below the waves.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
And just the words, pillars of creation.
Hilda knows exactly where you all need to go. She does not know Sail has a magic teleporty rock to get to one of them.
Nice.
This is getting way big.
Yeah.
As Hilda casts it and describes it, you watch her eyes actually catch on fire. She'll zone out for a little bit, see the creation of the universe and all of reality, and then come back like, oh, I know where you need to go. You need to go talk to some druids.
Druids.
Oh,
Yeah.
like,
They keep the 4 fundamental pillars from the elemental planes. That essentially anchors our prime material to those fundamental aspects of reality.
so potentially these pillars might be being attacked or besieged on this plane?
Kinda. I guess they were being attacked in my day.
Or they might be being
A little
attacked
bit.
again.
Yeah.
Trying to separate the boundaries and
Or collapse them so that way the planes are closer.
And you said in your day it was Lust who was attacking them?
Yeah, she was a big part of the problem there. The one that I visited, Turan Rakir, is actually constantly moving, and it was submerged when we initially found it.
Is it pretty?
I hate water.
well, it's a good
So
thing.
I
that-
didn't really want to go, and I think I didn't go for the first little bit.
I look over at Sayil. How much is he vibrating?
Sail is currently still staring at the impact point on the floor and whispering.
Oh, okay. Thought he would be excited about the water city.
Did you? Well, it's a good thing that we have a room to just send us right there.
But where do we go first?
Probably the one that's the easiest to go to.
Well, how do we leave Guild's Row?
I ain't leaving Gills Row anytime soon. Unless I get some special permission, but
Do you think Hilda's word will help us?
no.
Hmm.
Hilda's, no offense, not above the law when it comes to other people than herself, I don't believe.
They can try to apply it to me, but I don't want to go through the headache of making it so they don't apply it to you.
Yeah. It's not something... I don't think I'm important enough to her on her behalf.
That's true.
We still have 2 weeks left, right?
So,
Potentially.
so we're talking about saving the universe or being in good standing with Skills-Row?
I'm talking about my life.
I'm talking about all life.
You can
Right.
do both. Probably. Maybe. Definitely won't give me a head start to go cause some problems.
So, right now, we have a couple things, and it seems like we just can't do them. Niv-Mizzet is in no man's land.
We need to still go tell people about that.
Who should we go and tell?
I
Hilda?
thought we told...
I'm aware.
Melissa's trying to talk.
I thought we told Captain Quickstep.
We did.
Yeah,
So they're informing, but
yeah, and she's gonna talk to Diana.
yep. So we probably need to wait on that, but we probably will have to follow up. I don't see a reason to phone again. I think we got what we need for now.
I can do it again. I can keep it on deck.
Yeah, just not right now. I don't
Are we
think.
gonna be able to do that even though we're not in the temple?
Yeah.
Theoretically.
This
You
was
can do
just
it
a
anywhere.
good. This was just a good place to come for this.
I wasn't sure how much.
I don't think you would have got the lightning bolt show if you had done it somewhere else, but
We still need to go check on Yolov's grave.
That is in Guild's Row.
So
We can do that.
You
Excellent.
were also asked to do some investigating on your own case.
Yep.
But whether or not you guys want to even deal with that right now or not, it seems like a different issue.
Yeah, there's a lot of things going on right now.
So we're in Sunhome. We have to go to New... Ooh, where is Yolov again?
New Prov.
New Prov.
Yeah,
so
right.
that's...
Terribly far away, right?
And we're in, like, the afternoon, right?
Yeah.
it's about halfway across the city.
Okay. Well, I guess...
Well, I don't think we need to take Tiana and
yeah.
Hilda with us for those. So
I wasn't planning on joining you anyways.
I have things to do.
thank you for your help. Thank you for your help.
Sure.
Hopefully this is a good insight for all of us. I don't know if...
Tiana cracks her knuckles. Goes, I need to go talk to some people. And walks further into Sunhome.
Gotcha.
Hilda will be like, I think I'm gonna go with her probably.
Thank you all again very much. When I get my wings back and running, I will be at your disposal if there's anything that you need from me.
We'd love to crack some heads with you.
She'll give you a wink at that and then turn around and keep walking.
Hilda will waddle off. So how'd it feel to hear from your aunt?
She didn't even say hello to me. She continues on.
Alright, do we want to go check on Yolov's grave? Is that
I think
what
that's a
we
good first place.
Yolov, then Prov.
Yolov
Yolov's
Improv.
improv.
Yolov's in Prov. Oh, I thought that would have... Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes
he's
sense. They bury
pretty
her there.
good at improvising.
I thought he was in Yes and.
Huh?
I got you, don't worry.
And then
He's a no bud.
if you guys want to help me investigate places today, we can. Or we can go update people on info.
One place that we can check is where we found Yolov and your mother.
Yeah. We could go back.
We kind of left in a hurry.
The pendant?
No.
No,
That was
down.
underneath the pendant.
No,
right?
the Simic area.
Prime zone on, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, underneath the pendant.
Oh. Is that on it? It is.
Yeah.
They have a mad policy between them and everybody else.
Yeah.
If you fuck with the pendant, they will just unhook the pendant,
Yeah.
drive it into the Zonot, basically killing the entire city.
Yeah. I wouldn't put that high on my priority list. I want to other places I need to investigate or anywhere other. That's a spot we can go to, but
That might help exonerate part of the murder of an official?
No.
We didn't do too much investigation.
But Morgan was still alive then, and she was aware what happened. Remember, she kind of fished Yola's body out.
Yeah, but
So-
Morgan can't testify.
Morgan told everybody what happened before she died.
They were citing, they were citing written reports during the opening statements.
Yeah.
But do we know how much, like...
Jeb would have access to it. They have to share information between each other. So if you guys wanted to sit down and read through it
Yeah.
as part of Kex's legal counsel, you could.
Because Jeb said we should look into areas that had to do with the vampires that attacked me, obviously, and the Demir, trying to find witnesses, as well as places of interest of Caddis.
Do we need to find Tempe?
We could probably stand to go check on him. I would like to check on him when we check Yola.
So, what would the repercussions of... Like, obviously Tempe can't be caught, but can he provide anything to us that would help Kex's case?
Depends if he's a free man and if he is alive still. We
You
had
want
to
me to,
He was a half-barrel vampire in holding last time we saw him, right?
Yep.
want me to try and contact
You
him?
guys never saw him in
We
holding.
never went and saw him.
Nope. The last time we saw him was... He left after the abyssal cockfighting ring. And we got... Oh, yeah, because we were talking and he could hear us and he was out of his window. And that was the last time we saw him.
Was
I
that to
think.
Lim or
The
to
last
me?
time we saw him, he was biting me.
Yeah, he did fight you guys in the.
He was the vampire that jumped on me.
He was the half-barrel.
And then we saved him and didn't
He escaped
kill
through
him.
that window.
He didn't. No, he didn't.
He did escape.
He didn't escape. We kept him prisoner.
We arrested him, and then the Zorius took him.
The vampire, the head vampire of that operation, got out, as well as a couple others.
Okay.
So we can go back to the tavern
Oh,
and
also,
dig around.
can we be talking about this while we're heading to
Sure.
Newground?
No problem. Yeah.
Walk and talk.
So the thing that Sail did after the lightning struck and before he kind of re-tuned into the conversation would have been like a quick in primordial aside to where Kara had just disappeared from. I'll probably end up typing it out, but it was a flowery little bit of language about chasing the storm and yada yada yada, earning the name Storm Sun, something to that effect.
Okay. I like that.
Instead of trying to improv it slowly and haltingly right now, I will just type it.
Fair enough.
Alright, so. You guys been having this conversation. You leave Sunhome, start to make your way through the city itself.
On the way out, was there any kind of weird look or reaction that the guards of Sunhome were giving us? Like, did they hear or, like, basically can I do an insight check to see if they, like, are looking at us differently because they might have heard, like, the scene that was just around us?
If you'd like to, go ahead.
Yes.
Because they have respect for Kara. Theoretically, right?
It's more so, are they gonna, like, do they understand that something actually just happened? Is what I'm looking for. Roll twice. Okay. Insight check. Sorry, I accidentally logged out of my character sheet. I believe that's a 14.
14?
Trying to load my character sheet back in right now.
Out of respect, they kind of left you alone
Okay.
inside that. The giant actually dropped you guys off and closed the doors behind you.
Okay.
Realizing he's, you guys are currently with Tiana, which above table, I forgot you brought her with, between the Perihelion and there.
Mm.
So, like, I was thinking about this last week when I, like, re-listened to that bit. I was like, oh, they wouldn't have even given them a hard time at the gate then.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have been like, all right, us three, you go. Like,
Yeah, they see us with Tiana right behind us, like, hold up, guys, are you sure you should be here?
Right.
It's like, you only have a Sin Slayer and our former boss.
they don't really care about the Sinslayer thing. Because that holds no weight here in Guild's Row. you're a large, powerful person. Yes.
Small powerful person.
But that does not put you anywhere inside their
My character sheet up anymore.
guild.
In my mind, it's like if I tried to stop Mike Tyson. Yeah, he doesn't have any direct authority over me, but I don't want to.
I would.
You think you can wrestle a bear?
I don't actually think I can wrestle a bear. I also don't think I can fight Mike Tyson.
Okay.
Maybe
But
my
you would
Tyson
try.
now. Okay, yeah, my character sheet just won't load anymore. But yeah, 14. But
Yeah, largely, they didn't really see what happened.
okay, maybe here.
Maybe a lightning bolt.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I just don't get to look at my character sheet anymore. That's great. Whether I'm connected to the Wi-Fi or not, it doesn't matter. It won't load. That's awesome. I can't use D&D Beyond right now.
Do you want to use like my phone or something?
I think we got that when you said you couldn't load your character sheet.
Okay. Sorry.
So, as you guys continue to walk through the city, making your way into New Prague, you do see that there are what look to be, how do I put it? Protesters isn't the right word.
Lobbyists.
That's not the right word either. There's a bunch of people just a little upset with the current city government because they still don't know what has been going on. They see a bunch of city officials running around. Nobody's released an actual statement. So a lot of people are just out on the streets, literally just like shouting at officials as they're going by. Just like, what is going on? Why are we at war? What are we going to be doing about this? Like, my house got imploded. Like, you know, who's going to be paying for this? Who's at fault? You know, trying to figure out how to pick up their next steps of their life. But nobody said anything yet. All they know is that the city was at war with itself once again, and from the outside looking in, nothing has been done.
How many people?
Crowds.
Are they like outside of government buildings?
Yeah, as well as just like, you know, the Azoris have, it's not just New Prague, they have little stations and everything throughout the cities. Even Boros have little stations throughout the cities. Or the Orzhov, many of these guilds have smaller sets in other places. So they are like rallying around like police stations. They're rallying around military outposts. They're rallying around smaller Orzhov churches. Things like that. Basically just asking what's going on, because you guys also heard on your way here that it looks like tithes have gone up, as the Orzhov are the ones that are basically debt collectors for the city. So they're asking for more funds without telling them what it's for.
I'm gonna make a note of that.
Styx really wants to say something to everybody, but we're walking.
Nothing says you can't.
While I'm walking by, I want to just like listen into thoughts on like both sides of the coin if I can, just the service level. Like, what is one of the more outrageous like protesters thinking, and what are more of the mundane ones thinking? Just the surface level thoughts.
Sure. Mind you, 10 feet's not a very large range.
No.
So you're going to have to be going out of your way a few times, sneaking past people, that kind of stuff.
So, oh no, I dropped something.
Yeah. The mundane things are just, a lot of people are just confused. And they're upset they haven't had information disseminated to them. That's really it.
Okay.
You know, other people are getting a little bit more radical about it, where it's just like, I pay goddamn taxes. The city works for me, and they're not doing their job. And half the people that attacked us are still just walking around the streets.
Yeah.
We need to get the resources from this place and then start applying justice ourselves.
Okay. Got it.
Ah.
The further away we walk, I will kind of start to like relay some of that information. I'm like, hey, some people, I think majority of people are just kind of confused on what's going on. I'm letting everybody know, like, because I could hear thoughts. And then there are some people who are wanting to take this into their own hands. I don't think that we should do anything about this right now, but I think maybe just kind of enlightening some certain people of like, hey, I understand the secrecy, but it's starting to get a little crazy out here, and don't want to deal with another infighting on our hands. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to try and rally a bunch of people, but I think officials are way too wrapped up in the logistics of what's going on and forgetting that there's an entire city.
I think that they're probably very keenly aware and are trying to come up with something. But also, we shouldn't be the ones trying to make requests from city officials right now.
I'm not saying we should make any request. I'm saying we should...
You're saying that we should tell them that there's angry people outside that they already know about?
Doesn't hurt to hear it from other perspectives sometimes. Just have to tell the right people.
Can't we say anything to calm them down?
Calm emotions, maybe.
I don't think it's worth it right now.
Using that kind of magic on people can backfire if you're not careful with it. That's why I try not to when I'm just haggling for morning coffee.
I think we should leave it.
Where are we at?
Walking
Like
through,
right now.
We're walking through New Prov.
You haven't made it to that district yet. That would have been around
Plaza
Plaza East.
I think it's something that we ourselves can start paying attention to, and just if we start to see anything become a little more erratic, we can maybe step in and just calm people down a little bit. Not cast magic on them against their will, but try to reassure and just keep doing small little things where we can.
I was just going to, boom my voice a little and try to address them, because it seems like a lot of their frustration is that they haven't been addressed. Nobody's listening.
I don't think that's a good idea because we don't represent the government officials.
We don't, but these people just want to be heard, and nobody's listening.
I don't think right this minute's the best time, but I do understand. That's just my own perspective.
As we're walking by through Plaza East, do I recognize anybody from Guild Pack Games or known guilds around the city?
Go and give me a perception check.
No.
Don't you have
Good.
advantage on perceptions?
He sure does.
Oh, that's...
You guys have a shield.
Oh, yeah. Okay. 15.
15. Nobody that you spoke with directly. In the sense, there was a few NPCs that you guys spoke to and got on a first name basis. That said, there is a contingent of desert dogs, which you know that your friend, the priestess, Sutha?
The one that just screamed and yelled at you.
No,
No, not that one?
very different person.
Oh, the other one that was in
Pathara.
Pathara, yeah.
That's part of her band, but that's a very large pact.
Can I go up to the ones in the Desert Dogs and just kind of see,
For the record, it looks like they've been hired as armed security. They are bolstering an Azorius precinct.
I want to go up to one of them and maybe just,
Sure.
give regards, say hey, how are you guys doing? Seems like people are a little bit upset.
This is kind of taller Goliath woman. You kind of lean, you get the idea, probably from the same ilk like Diana was from. Probably out originally in the desert.
Okay.
Maybe even former Gruul with the type of tattoos and things that she has on her. They're awful. And you keep throwing, food, tomatoes and drinks and things at us, and we're not even Azores.
What detail are you on? Are you just keeping crowds?
Yeah, currently, the Azores, they came out a few times saying, that we'll be giving you an update soon, but that was yesterday, and so they're all still very angry. And I get it, but at the same time, shouting is not going to get you information faster. And that one of our more not so bright juniors said that, and they almost ripped them apart.
What did they say?
Shouting isn't going to get them information faster.
Yeah, he had gotten hit in the face with like a hot drink, and he yelled back. That shouting wasn't going to get them information faster, and they just grabbed them.
Yep.
We had to beat them all off.
That's fine. Yeah.
Sounds like a long day.
That's why I didn't want to speak up yet. Angry mob's an angry mob. Sometimes it doesn't matter what you say.
I could try to help diffuse, but
That doesn't change the fact that these people are angry for very legitimate reasons, and to be honest, we have every right to be just as angry as them, but we're on the other side.
But it also doesn't look good if any of us are involved in an altercation with citizens right now. Whether it's intentional or not.
Sticks, what's your AC?
17?
17.
Alright. The tomato into the back of your head.
See what I mean?
We're just in the street.
Clean.
Uh,
You know what? Actually,
Six is gonna fly up, get a good view, see how many people are around him.
Oh, there's roughly 40 or 50 people.
40.
Not including the Azorius side of things.
Got your spirit guardians.
He's gonna nuke the entire population.
did I see who threw that?
Yeah, it looked like some teenage kid who is very actively hiding behind more people now.
So
Start walking
I'm
that way.
going to use thaumaturgy and make my voice louder.
Okay.
Look, we all live in Guilds Row. We all care about our city. And we understand that you're frustrated and want information. And everybody is looking for this information so that we can bring our city back to greatness. That'll be it for now. I want to see what the general response is.
There is a myriad of different responses. There's some people who are sympathizing with the Azorius, going like, it's only been like a couple days. We can't really expect an entire report, right? So a lot of people are challenged, like, yeah, pointing up. Other people are just like, what about our businesses? What about my house? My daughter died in that apartment building that got ripped out of the ground.
Do you think these guards are here to do anything other than help?
They're actively not.
Because they have to try and keep the order. They're trying to keep things calm so that we can rebuild the city and we can...
We know who did it. Why are they even in the city anymore? And at that point in time, there's a bunch of people just like, yeah!
As I'm walking forward, I'm like, anyone who would like to have an issue with the guards, please step forward. Just like motioning them towards me.
What type of tone is this? What type of body language? Can you explain this a little bit more for me?
Just done. Like, a little bit arrogant.
You see a couple, like 5 people foolishly step forward, while a lot of others are like trying to see where this is gonna go.
Come here. And I'll point at the teenager that threw the tomato. Especially you. Come here.
No?
Come here.
I didn't do anything.
Suggestion. Come here.
Oh, no.
Cax would be in Switzerland right now. Don't want to be involved in this.
See, as his
Are we
feet are
minding?
moving towards you.
Are we mind link still?
No. I didn't do that today.
You see, he's looking there, just like, as people realize you've now cast magic on him, and they're all starting to pull various bits of improvised weapons.
Everybody, they're doing their best. Try to have a little understanding they didn't do anything themselves. It's not their fault. And we killed the person who picked up that apartment building. They got turned into 2 different halves.
While this is happening, I'm going to cast my last 3rd level spell slot. I'm going to use Sending. I'm going to message Kex, and I'm going to say, keep going. We'll meet you.
I literally can't.
He has to stay with us.
Oh, with the list. Oh,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why did I not want to get involved in this?
Now, if anybody needs a place to stay, some food, be less of a headache for these poor guards who are just trying to do their goddamn job, go ahead and line up the Pride's Call. And I'm going to use Fey Presence to charm.
Oh, okay.
And it'll just look like I become more Sylvan and like old man of the woods vibe.
Are there any actual Azorius officials?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, I'm just making it very well known that I'm not.
You're literally standing back
I'm
like this.
not doing anything. This is like I'm standing next to the guards. Like, you fucking believe this shit? Like,
Yeah, you should boo us
I
too.
didn't want to roll 40 or 50 times, so I rolled once for the crowd.
Yeah.
I'm literally using a mob stat block, which was funny when you said that. They rolled a 5. As a mob, they get a -2
That
to
checks
wisdom.
out. Yeah, that checks out.
So a 3. The immediate vicinity around you, good call, by the way, because this was about to get ugly.
Yep.
So as you come forward and with a very done with attitude, at first people begin to respond to that in kind. Like, you don't understand what you're talking about. You didn't lose anything during this. Yeah, it's cool, it's great, da-da-da-da-da. But as you say, if you need any help, you can go here. And there's a weird smattering of the people around you start just like, that makes sense. No, we can do that. It's better than yelling around here, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
As you, between the two of you, have started the process of dispersing this crowd. Sticks. Getting help from Sail, can you please make me a persuasion check at advantage?
You don't want me to make it?
You auto-succeed with your Fey Presence thing.
So 13 plus something?
Did you use that inspiration I gave you?
I did. I used it immediately. Persuasion?
Yep.
Yep.
For the con.
14.
14? Okay, that's actually pretty good for something like this. Considering that these are compounding off of one another, the group starts to disseminate. A lot of people grumbling. A few people just like, where are you going? This is not what we're here for. Like, as they start to like move out, you wind up with a much smaller, much more angry crowd. But realizing they no longer have the numbers on their side, they start to leave. The kid,
I'm still concentrating.
I was about to say, has walked right up to you and is just stopped.
I'll lean down. How old are you?
15?
Okay. Do you understand that it could be considered a bad idea to waste food after a major emergency?
I made sure it was rotten.
That was even more rude. Do you also understand it to be a bad idea to piss somebody off who can call down fire from the skies to kill things, like the monsters that attacked the city the other day?
So I'm just not supposed to speak up?
I didn't say that. I'm saying there's probably better ways to do it than throwing rotten food at people who can kill you with a thought.
I'm gonna also come down
And roll me an intimidation check.
I'm gonna also come down and level.
That's a very rare intimidation check from Sail.
I believe with your Fey Presence up, you still have advantage on this?
I got a 23 without, if you want me to roll again.
I would say yes.
23.
Okay.
I was gonna come down and level with him, but I'll let Sayo finish up.
Cool. He starts to piss himself.
Oh, that's not necessary, little man. I'll just prestidigitate that away too, like without breaking eye contact. There are better ways to do things.
What am I supposed to do?
Go work at a soup kitchen. Help pull the rubble off of people. I know the Azorius are being stupid right now. I can't really do anything about it either, and I can do this.
That's not... Pulling rubble isn't going to hold people accountable.
That's true.
I'm gonna go up to him. Have you spent much time in Beast Haven District 3?
I go there from time to time, sure. There's a little cafe there I like.
What's the cafe called?
The Swinger Sway.
Okay.
Not that kind of swinger. For the record.
That-
It's a dance
I went-
club.
Swing
Oh,
or
15-year-old going to the swinger sway?
swing or sway.
Swingers Sway.
Oh, never mind. I like the swing or sway. That's a cool name. Anyways, there's a small little plot of land in Beast Haven called, or it's not in Beast Haven. Sorry, it's under Vichugazi, called Hallows Gate. If I have seen the troubles the city has gone through firsthand, and we are actively trying to fix this. We know it's not going to happen overnight, and we're upset too, but we're directing that uncertainty and anger into what we can do. And I'm going to motion over to the guards, and yelling at them isn't going to change anything.
Several of our friends and their friends died to get the gruel out of the city that day. They're still dying. You're throwing tomatoes at them. For accountability.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry.
A little bit wouldn't hurt.
No. I don't think you should be sorry. You are angry, and you have the right to be. But you can use that anger in a productive way. Go and get a drink. Go and get some food. Go to the pride's call. I'm gonna hand him 2 gold.
Go and get a drink, 15-year-old.
They can drink here, probably.
He'll scoop that up. 2 gold is way more than he's seen in a long time.
It's like $200.
He doesn't seem so down and out as like people from the smelting quarter or something like that. Plaza East is a bit more of a commerce area, so he seems fairly well to do if this is where he's from. Fairly well to do as in like he's fed, he's cared for. You know,
Got clothes, got a roof.
yeah, the basics. So as you hold him, you give him 2 gold, his eyes kind of like widen up, and at this point in time, Daniel's gonna kind of walk up and just be, the streets are a little dangerous. You want me to take him?
If you wouldn't mind. He could use some old man, old head, talking his ear off and give him some advice. He's old at heart now.
See, Daniel's gonna put an arm over his shoulder and just be like, all right, so this is a dagger, as he pulls one out.
Oh, we're arguing.
Since I was kind of hanging out more towards the building, what were the thoughts I was kind of picking up on of the people, like the mercenaries or the guild pact hieries
The Hieries,
and
they
Azorius?
didn't, even the Azorius, they don't want to do this.
Yeah.
They don't want to get into this fight. This is not something they want.
Oh, I
They
mean,
will.
like after this has happened, like
How are they reacting to what we did?
Decompression
okay.
is,
They're not upset at our actions.
yeah, no, they are.
Yep.
When things were ramping up in the middle, they were just as much getting hands on maces. They were just like, oh, we're gonna have to get in there. This is gonna be bad.
Yeah.
But as things decompressed, de-escalated, and got everybody dispersed, they feel so much better. There's a chorus of sighs as they.
On as we start to peel off, I'll just talk to one of the desert dogs really quick and just be like, let people know about this, please.
Sure.
Thank you. Just walk off.
All right.
I'll walk up to the group and I'm like, I know I looked a little... I needed the angry ones close to me so that I could affect them first, and then I could get the rest of them gone, alright? It wasn't me just starting fights.
I appreciate the backup, and I'm sorry for starting that, but to be honest, I'm angry too. I'm angry that we are fighting tooth and nail Oh, also, I'm gonna try and be hush as we're walking, because
No, your sticks.
I'm never playing a Kenku ever again.
Oh wow. That was-
Oh, God. Fucking, so... I lost my train of thought. I'm gonna
Sorry.
keep walking.
oh boy.
But, this is our city, as much as it is theirs, and, like, you know, they're angry, and they should be, and I didn't feel right just walking away, and, Kex, I'm sorry. I know that...
I get it. I'm not upset that you did it. Now that it ended well.
It only ended well because our charming friend here,
Just remember the kind of situation that the people around you are in. And I'm glad it turned out well, but I asked you not to for a reason.
I'd rather talk with an angry crowd than put them in a tomb.
And
So-
I'd rather not go back to prison.
Are you doing okay over there, Alyssa? You've been very quiet throughout that interaction.
Yeah, I think we should have left. Not gonna lie. It's great that you have the ability to charm people and send them over to the prize call, but probably should have left.
I'd rather give out free food and drink than know that several of the Azorius got murdered after we walked by.
I think that's great. I just don't think we need to be even bigger of a spectacle at the moment. And we already have a lot of things that we're trying to juggle here. And now we've expended a lot of our resources to do so, and I'm glad that it ended well, but we have a lot of things that we need to do.
I think between the breaking into Sun Home and calling the Emperor, I think us avoiding being a spectacle is long since passed as an option. But,
I wish you wouldn't say that out loud in the middle of public, because not very many people know about that. It's part of the things we need to deal with.
anybody pinged that as we were walking along?
Not that you see.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, with that, could you please add 1 dice to the ambiguous dice box? And I would like to say thank you to Bygone for that random encounter.
The notorious...
Thank you, Bygone, for an
the
angry crowd. This is actually so fucking on brand. I wish he was here antagonizing us right now. I can imagine Bygone, where's Dunder Stream 2? Why is this stream only 5 hours?
All right.
Notorious BYG.
And with that, we're at about 2 o'clock, so we'll go and take a break now. Okay. We'll get you guys back here in a little bit.
My food just arrived.
Perfect.
Perfect timing, yeah.
All right, welcome back. I don't know. Maybe, Manny, if you were listening in the first bit, you can take that little bit we just had before the break technically ended, slot it in the back end of the first bit for our side quest
Do all of it.
podcast.
Manny,
Which we're
do everything.
definitely doing.
Appreciate you.
We will not pay you any extra.
Yeah.
And by we, I don't mean we.
Colberto. Twisting up your beard right now. That's not how you do braids.
Yes, it is.
You just twist it.
Yeah, you just...
They just go.
What is... You got some, like, wax.
How is that not painful?
I don't. It is.
It is.
It's not painful.
It's
It's
bothering.
tight. If I leave it like this for 15 minutes, it is going to irritate the shit out of my skin. But it's kind of similar to the tightness of like you pulling your hair back.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah. A high tail ponytail hurts a little bit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Anyways,
We have
welcome
you
back. Last we left off, you guys were speaking with God. A god. Namely Kara, who came down in Court's stead. You asked them some questions, namely, hey, are you guys being attacked? Yes. How can we help Cord? Go to the pillars and how can we help the Raven Queen? Go north. Those were the answers, so seemingly sending you multiple directions.
Love it. We didn't have enough already.
Yeah, no. Your guys' plate pretty empty, actually, since the Sunhelm fight, right?
Really
There's one legal thing you need to take care of, and that's about it.
And a
So,
diplomatic mission.
which you guys, I think, might be on right now?
Perhaps. We
Mayhaps.
still have not told anybody about
Exactly.
Big E.
So- Biggie. No, what have I done? I had this written before I even got into Warhammer. Oh no. Well, no one's gonna believe me now.
The God Emperor of Mankind is commonly referred to as Big E.
I see.
Yeah.
So, which one's Tupac?
Which one's Tupac?
Yeah.
He's
Probably
really,
the enemy.
really good friends with LeBron James.
It was Michael Jordan.
No, it was
It was Michael Jordan.
It was Michael Jordan. I fucked up my own joke.
The lore is deep.
Well, if Michael Jordan exists, you know,
The Mets, baby.
LeBron's probably still playing.
Sports ball.
who's Hilda in this metaphor here?
No.
Danny DeVito.
Yes,
You carry the cast.
absolutely.
All right.
I was gonna say Jack Black.
So
Always Sunny in Guildsboro.
from here, you guys are
I'm the trash dwarf.
moving on into. Wait, sorry. Actually, there was some civil unrest where you essentially walked in when like, "Shut up! You don't understand what's going on." Everyone's like, "Yeah, that's the point." And you're like, "Well, understand it better somewhere else."
Stop being
There's
mean.
free food and drinks that way if you just shut up. Okay.
The prize call is now associated with terrorist headquarters?
It has been for a long time, probably.
Alright, we're treating it as almost like a mafia base at this point.
You're about to run demonic cockfighting there, so yeah.
Unfortunately, that has been pushed back because we have to fight God.
Also, it sounded like you were going to make a separate, like, go by a warehouse for that.
Might be a good idea. Yeah.
I remember you had brought that up at one point in time. Anyway,
I'd like it to be nearby so we can still serve drinks.
yeah.
That's what you just, when you get your magnificent mansion, that's what you use it for.
Hollis Gate is.
No, that's gonna be Sahil's Seaside Shanty Shack.
The alliteration.
Are we going to be landlords?
Anyways, after dispersing the crowd and speaking to one of the younger teenagers that threw a rotten tomato over at Styx there, and showing him the vague error of his ways, you guys sent him off with Daniel over to Hollow's Gate. No, sorry, Pride's Call, where Daniel's just like, "All right, here's a dagger. This is how you defend yourself." As you guys are walking through the mean streets of Gilthrow. And from there, you guys continued on your way to New Prov. Getting to New Prov, the smoke no longer billowing from the buildings there. A lot of repairs have been started and gone underway. Walking up to it, the 3 pillars of New Prov, there is a small stairway that leads down under New Prov, where you guys can go meet the fallen heroes that have protected the city. So, with that, what would you all like to do?
Go to that place.
Valid. Wasn't sure if there was a bit more of in-character conversation you wanted to have before you started making your way down or something like that.
At some point during this walk, I probably would have grabbed Alyssa and been like, "Hey, I have this idea for a project. I need to be a little harder to hit, but I also still need to be able to like sneak around. So can you like make a shield or something that I can like put on my arm or have or something that can like unfold and then refold or something like that?"
Couldn't you just carry like a buckler?
If you don't want to make it, you don't have to, I guess.
I mean, like, I'm always down for a good commission, but I'm talking like practically here. Like, how soon do you need this?
Not right now. Whatever.
Okay.
Whatever. I mean, I've only died once, so let's just hope it just doesn't happen again before I get it.
Don't gaslight Alyssa into you dying because you're dying all the time.
Okay. Do you want a rent a buckler and then we'll replace it
We'll see. It's not a need right now. It's just a.
I have a spare.
I also
Right
have a spare.
I don't think I can sneak around with a big shield.
It's not a big shield. It's a buckler.
Shields don't. Above table, do shields?
Above table, Kex is trying to think about this from a practical standpoint. He's a very sneaky guy. Adding something bulky to his body is something he would not do.
From a player's perspective, this was Sam trying to have a project thing with Alyssa.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So you, to be clear, you don't want to rent a buckler. You want. Okay. All right. Give me more.
Money.
Or what?
So you want a button to push? Like tell me more about like
maybe
what you're...
more like a switch. Like I have it like this, and I just go like that, and it'll like.
Okay.
And then like I release it, and it'll go. Like that.
I'm not gonna lie. You thought about this before I did. I kind of want one too.
Do you have big?
What if we? How would you feel about matching ones?
Do you want yours to be adorned representing the Raven Queen?
Is that what you wanted?
Yes.
Okay. Hear me out. What if we had like each other's initials? Or hear me out. Hear me out. Like instead of friendship bracelets, whenever our shields are out near each other, like when we're forming defensive line, you know, like it actually completes a picture.
Tanakh, ESD.
As amazing as that sounds, I'm not the defensive line type.
Okay,
That's me,
Who
and
else?
that's also sad.
Who else stands in melee range?
I do when I'm a T-Rex.
I'm not gonna form a line, is what I'm saying. So I move around quite a bit.
Just as like I'm gonna hold up the rings, and like this is my contingency plan for him is that when I cast a spell and touch him, his AC or he becomes harder to hit. I figured it works for him because I'm gonna pull out my shield and I'm gonna like just hold it out and then drop it when you grab it.
Do you want one too? Is that what you're saying?
No. This one's special. Remember the you don't remember. I got this from crazy little gnomish man. Crazy. Absolutely insane.
It's hard for her to remember when she wasn't there.
I know, it's been a long couple months, Kex.
So why did you say she wouldn't remember?
Wait. I'm losing the plot here.
I'm not good at
this
using shields.
To be fair, this was a conversation for me and Alyssa, but
But we're walking.
yeah,
I'm sorry I butt in.
it's all good.
I wanted to ask you about that spell you used. I might want to steal it soon. It seems useful.
All right. Well, anyway, we can commission stuff, but if you're having me do artwork, I'm gonna make it my way. I'll try to incorporate your initial vision, but we are going to have matching shields, or at least something that complements each other.
I wasn't really gonna make it very artsy.
And when we are in combat and we are the final line, I just want you to know the code word.
I wasn't gonna make it very fancy because the whole point is to be stealthy.
Yeah, but you're already having me like make it really cool, so it needs to be even cooler, so that way people ask you where you got it.
I think it just doing what it does is cool enough.
Look, you're talking to somebody who could make quite almost any. I made a fucking ship that was based off of faith magic kind of work for a second.
Okay.
And it's like I didn't even believe in it, honestly.
Yeah,
it was really just the seat of my pants.
But what if I don't want it to be fancy?
Kex,
I
don't ask the artist.
All right. Hear me out. 2 modes on the shield, right? Your mode and then my mode. When we're at the line, you press the different button and then a different picture comes down I'm willing to compromise with you on this, but you need to know the code word.
I just want a shield. I don't.
You don't go to a master katana maker and ask them to make you a broadsword. You go there because you respect their expertise.
I'm pretty sure I didn't walk up and say, "Hey, make me a shield." I said, "I'd make me the super, super complicated shield that I've never said before." I didn't ask that question. I didn't go to the katana maker and ask for a broadsword. I went to the katana maker and asked, "Make me the fanciest katana you've ever made." I don't see the problem.
Yeah, and the katana maker wants to make it fancier.
But it ruins the point.
Kex, when have we ever done anything simply or to plan?
Alyssa,
That doesn't mean we shouldn't start.
make it pink.
We're not going to start. Ooh, pink. Pink and black?
No.
Pink and green complement each other.
No.
Andrew's trying to get me to multi-class into a third class.
No, not. No, I would never.
Do you want the shield, and will you abide by my terms and services?
I don't have any stats that I could.
If I say no, will you not make me the shield?
Why, Kex? I'm trying to make something cool for us.
It's the thing itself is cool. I don't need it to look a certain way.
I'm
I
saying,
don't want it to look a certain way.
why not? If I make it look your way most of the time, and then when we're in a special formation, and I use the code word, then they'll know we mean business.
I think it's a fair compromise, Kex. Alright, you get your shield. She gets her secret passcode formation Voltron thing.
Can we know
We're
what
all
the-
winners.
Can we all know what the safe word is before Kex makes a decision? Oh,
Safe word?
Code.
the safe word, because when you pull out a shield, it's safe.
No.
I'd ask for a shield, but I don't know how to use
I would need to know what it looks like before you do that.
I'm going to...
Oh, you're fine. Above table, I'm just like, man, really giving them the runaround on this for no reason.
I'm going to,
Draw a schematic, maybe?
I guess, like, yeah, I'll pull out, like, a pen and paper or whatever, and
Minor illusion.
and my little, like, bots are gonna, like, draw out the Raven Queen stuff. So it's like, it's a picture of you holding, like, your sword out, and then there's, like, a little, like, cat chibi version of like the rest of us. We're all cats.
I don't like this.
That's what the shield looks like?
Yeah, but like you have the Raven Queen sword, and then there's like the what I would picture the Raven Queen to look like, because nobody's ever shown me a picture.
It's a raven with a crown.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to. We're gonna need to. I think we can tone that down a little bit
Okay.
and just
Why
take
is Styx a
take the
bird cat?
crown away.
Take the crown away.
Take the crown away.
Okay. So
Just a
like
raven.
the Raven's gonna be there.
Just a raven, and
How
then
closely are you looking at this?
I very intently, because it's something that's supposed to protect me, and you don't seem to
You-
want to cave
You would
on.
notice that the tails for all of the cats are kind of like going back and forth, kind of like they're ready to like.
I don't really want the cats on my shield, but I don't think I'm gonna get my shield if I don't have the cats on my shield.
So that's the normal version.
No. No.
Okay, what would you like it to look like?
Just the raven.
Okay, I'm gonna have just the Raven on the buckler. It's gonna be pink.
No.
I like the pink.
I think
No.
it's a strong choice.
All right, how about this? And then it's just gonna be like a really small Raven in the center.
Okay.
Is this supposed to be Hush?
I'm waiting for the other
That's Hush.
shoe to drop right now.
I think Hush had like legs and arms.
How close are you looking at it?
Very.
He has a passive investigation of 19.
No, 22.
Oh, 22. Never mind.
Okay. If you look really closely in the raven's eye, you can see that it's like a circle, and it's the same original picture in the eye.
Like digital art. Zoom.
I'm just gonna. we'll hash this out later. I'm just.
And then
An artist is rarely appreciated in her time. Then I'm just gonna go back to the schematic side of it, and we're like, we'll talk about the pictures later, I guess. If you want, you can make your own, and I'll just slap it on for the base mode.
I didn't really want any picture on there, but alright.
about 5 feet back, I'm asking Styx questions about commune. Like, so how is it supposed to sound? Does it sound
You
like
do this to me? Why?
like string music? Or...
I think that kind of sometimes I forget you can play that. To be honest, I think that
I try to not be the guy that breaks out the guitar at the party all the time. You know, like it's annoying.
I think that it's different for me than it is you, so you can play whatever you want. I think that some kind of swooshy sea shanty could commune with Masha. Is that correct?
I'd probably be using it to talk to more than just her. Right.
Rough waters.
No, nothing like that. Just, you know, fish relative to the size of their pond, and the size of the pond keeps
Is bigger.
getting bigger.
Yeah, I think we're in a ocean.
Yeah.
Um,
Stormy seas require larger fish.
yeah, I think however you would want to do it, I would love to hear what it sounds like. And then are you gonna just play some chords and be like, yeah, that one sounds good?
Yeah, not very good. Just like a little bit dissonant, not very sure. Like, ding, 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 ding. I think I need to workshop it. I don't.
Melissa, can you make something that makes him play better?
Fuck you.
Can I see that?
Was it?
Can I see your instrument?
Okay.
Is this your magic instrument?
Yes.
Smash Thunder.
Disassembles it. Oh, now I know how to make it again.
Can I cast Identify with like a ritual?
Sure.
Okay.
You're walking around.
You've never explained this to me.
Yeah.
It is the loot of the tides. I can cast Animal Friendship, Protection from Energy, and Protection from Poison. It is a +1 casting, spell casting focus.
Okay. So you want him to play better with it?
Hold on, really quick. There is more to that loot that has simply just not been unlocked yet.
Sayo's not aware of this at all.
This is the loot of the moon end tides. There's a whole other half to this loot that just has not been unlocked.
It's because you don't practice enough, Sahil.
It also hasn't been a full moon since I established that Fey Grove.
If it were to be unlocked, it would become a wondrous item, very rare. It will take on the shine of the moon itself, now that it's in the second stage, as well as will unlock even more spells for him to use, such as Thunder Wave, Moonbeam, and Tidal Wave.
Tidal wave.
Ooh.
I like Moonbeam too.
Do I know how it would be unlocked?
It's connected to an entity.
Okay. Well, I guess like This is only like the base version. It's not like the premium plus, but it hasn't been fully unlocked yet. So like he's just gonna probably need to like make sure that he like figures out like with whoever gave him this like how to be better. But like
You what?
yeah, dude, like this is actually pretty cool. Like I probably couldn't make one better, but yeah, you're only using like half it. So
Oh.
yeah, did you?
I barely cast the spells that are in there already.
I mean, there's some pretty sick ones like looks like Moonbeam and Tidal Wave. So.
I could have had fucking Moonbeam this whole
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Also, it looks like you get like a really big bonus if you play Ocean Man. Not sure what that's about.
I personally don't want to. When I sailed here, the only thing they wanted me to play for weeks was Ocean Man and Wonderwall.
Well, it's a good thing it also does the same thing for Rock Lobster. So.
Oh god.
So you need to talk to your sugar mama again.
Which one?
But yeah,
That's fair.
you could play better with it. Just saying.
Well, fuck you.
Oh,
We're
man.
both saying it, which means we're right.
I think you played just fine when you actually played.
Thank you, Kex, for being
What?
supportive.
Why do you?
Welcome.
So who's the person who gave that?
She is a river near my home. Up north.
Is that like an analogy or like a metaphor?
No, she is a river spirit named Marshall.
Why didn't she tell you that it was cooler than like?
She doesn't tell me shit. She didn't even give me shit. I couldn't cast magic until like 6 months ago.
You're.
And I wasn't able to go home for 6 years before that.
Maybe it's time to just like have a sit down conversation over some like tea and be like, so you gave me something priceless.
She did that, yeah.
He can't just talk to her whenever he wants to, though. My understanding from being with him to the swamp.
Can we just hold hands again and then be like, oh Madra?
You know how hard it is to. You know how I had to die to talk to mine?
I don't have to die.
He doesn't have to die, but he can't also just go like, hey.
When it's a full moon, she talks to me in my dreams. We have a monthly meeting, basically.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. Maybe just bring it up. You know, it seems like you're very loved if she gave you something like this. So.
I mean, I couldn't cast magic until 2 days ago, so.
You can shit knives out of your hands. I don't hear it.
Knife hands.
Kex word knife hands.
No, those are jazz hands.
Like to imagine you're actually
Steady.
shooting knives when you're doing that.
Yep. Every time I throw one out with a steady aim, it's just.
Do you got anything priceless that you want checked out? Listen, if I'm giving everybody advice on their own equipment that apparently they never like.
I mean, if you want, you can cast Identify on me.
Show
They
her
did
that dumpy.
Sticks. She brings that up, actually. Is there anything priceless you have? And
Holy symbol?
as she says it, you feel your pocket get a little bit heavier.
Is it the teeth?
Don't you look at your
I'm
fucking
gonna
pocket?
grab whatever is getting heavier in my pocket.
There's a platinum coin that you didn't put there.
What?
On one side there is a skull, and the other side there is an angel's feather.
Yeah, have her. Did you pull it out?
Where'd you get that? Did Jeb get that to
Could
you?
you please have her look at that? Because that's
Ken!
weird. No?
Where is he?
Is Ken around?
It has a skull and a
I've been
feather
around
on
for a
it.
bit now, actually.
It has a skull and a feather on it. Have her look at that.
Oh my god, thank the Lord!
You've been gone this whole time?
They had so many shiny things in the fucking church, and I'm like, no,
you dipshit!
As he has an armful of gold coins and platinum and copper and silver, and he's just like, oh, I've been running around in there for hours.
And which church?
The big one.
Oh,
The one where people were all sad while they were giving money away. I was just like, yeah, that would be sad too, so why wouldn't I got money? You're welcome. Here's your cut. So he gives you a platinum coin.
that. Have her look at yours, though.
I'm gonna detect magic on the coin.
All coins in Guild's Row have a faint bit of abjuration magic to it, and anything that was minted here, basically so you can't alter it.
Does this have divination on it?
It does not.
Okay, it's not, to my mind, being tracked then.
Have her, please have her look at that. That's
I
weird.
just got it, sure.
I'll
How
pick
much
it up
did you
in
get?
my hand.
All right.
I'm so confused.
Yeah. Well, we're about to be a little less confused, or more.
It's a coin of scale. Once a day, you may ask Kalimvor a wheel or woe question and flip the coin.
Nice.
If it lands on heads, it's the skull, it is woe. If it lands on tails, the angel feather, it is wheel. This requires no attunement, but it can only be used once a day.
That's cool.
That's pretty solid.
I mean, if you want to cast Identify on me, we got some really cool results last
So this
time.
coin's just a regular coin. Except when you flip it heads or tails, you can ask him for a question. Once a day. Also, anybody can use it, so can I have it?
This seems like a gift to me that I will hold on to for a little bit.
If
it had a mitten on it, then maybe I would give it to you.
A bit.
Yeah, you know, like your big hands.
Oh, you want these?
Can I have them on without breaking my arms?
Not without attuning to them. Yes, you can have them on, but man, is it going to drag you down. These things are so heavy.
It turns into a knuckle dragger.
Pretty much.
No deal.
Alyssa, if you could prevent that from landing on the ground, could you use the spinning to create a perpetual motion machine?
I mean, if there was a way to do that, maybe, but I was just gonna do some stuff to it. So
I'm going to add that to my inventory.
Wow. Found out cool stuff.
are you sure? Because I can make it pretty cool.
I feel like this was a gift from.
Did you ever identify Kex's feather duster?
No. Nobody's asked me for jack shit besides you. Thank you.
Well, when you
Yeah, and then you gave me a big hassle for it.
What are you talking about? I took your idea and then I proposed a whole bunch of things. We're still working on like what we want. We're trying to compromise back and
I
forth.
tried to kindly say no several times and you wouldn't back down.
Man,
she's an artiste.
I'm sorry. I was just so excited about it. Like, if you just want a regular shield, like I can do that too. But it's kind of.
I already have a hard enough time drawing attention to myself and only more.
Yeah, but like you want it collapsible, so I figured that it wouldn't draw any attention if you didn't want it to.
It would when it's out.
Well, then, if it's out, you're fighting.
Yeah, sure.
I just don't like fancy stuff.
I'm sorry. I feel like I got a little overzealous there. It wasn't my intention to like make you feel like I wasn't going to cooperate with you. I was just trying to.
That's the vibe I got.
Yeah, I was just trying to make something cool.
And do you want to look at this thing?
What's that?
My feather duster, according to Sayul.
Is it gonna kill me if I
You
touch
can't
it?
take it. You'd have to touch it while it's in my hand.
It above table, it literally disappears if he lets go of it.
Like if I like,
He's not just being a
like you can
dick
try
about
to
it.
take it and
Okay.
it's just gonna vanish.
Uh,
Like they could somebody cast an identify on me and that's how we found out that I have some weird shit going on with me. So
sure. Like I'll take a look.
I don't have cool stuff, but I'm weird. So.
I say nothing. I'm gonna keep keep looking at it, play with it, see what it is.
Cool. It is the Queen's Feather. It is a +1 psionic amplifier / dagger. It is essentially an extension of his powers and the Raven Queen's powers combined. So, It basically makes him hit harder. It doesn't have any spells attached to it, per se. Is just it shows his station, essentially.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty cool. Makes you better with your brain, so.
Mhm.
That's pretty cool.
It's called Flash of Genius.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna tie like a piece of string around the hilt. Could you like hand that to me and let go?
The what?
The dagger. And it disappears. Could
Yeah.
you resummon it? Does it still have the piece of string?
No. Actually, the string would have fallen down when it disappeared.
Too bad.
You're gonna try and engrave some cat people on it?
No, what I was thinking was I could do some magical tinkering, and then that piece of string, if you got like a kill, it would keep your kill count for you.
Oh, a stat track.
I heard those are rare.
And that's actually what I was gonna do with the coin. I was gonna see if there was a way that I could get like a counter on there for like how often.
Yeah, wheel
and,
versus
like,
woe.
Wheel
To be
versus
honest-
woe, and like a little log of it.
For my sanity, probably not the best idea.
So your stuff. I'm just here to help where I can.
There's a reason why gamblers don't keep track of money spent at the casino. Or the bingo hall.
So yeah, Yolov's grave.
I don't really have anything that you can keep track of for what I do.
How many notes that you've played?
5.
Kendra kind of saddles up to Alyssa and is like,
No, Kendra, what is it?
to you, this is a very tiny weapon. He's got like this tiny little short sword.
Yep.
Like, can you make it track how many teeth I've stolen?
Please no.
A letter opener, basically.
It's like Tale of Desperado, it's the pin.
What, is this a non-magical weapon?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to like make it so that whenever he steals a tooth, it'll keep track of it. I'm also going to infuse it so that whenever he unsheaths it, it's going to emit a 6-second long recorded message.
What are you gonna put in it?
It's a great question.
You have to tell him.
He might abandon this, depending on what it is my point. He might just be like, yeah, this fucking sucks. Like,
Okay. So when he pulls it out, it's going to
it was my grandmother's.
it's going to make a sound that's basically just like a whole bunch of like teeth gnashing.
For like 6 seconds, and she goes like,
Yeah. Yeah.
He goes, I'm glad I have more than one of these, because like if I had to pull them both out, like if they both made these sounds, I wouldn't be nearly as sneaky. But I do now get to go and just really quietly unsheath it next to somebody when they can't see me, and they're just gonna hear, and that's hilarious.
Yeah, so I figure that you run so fast that you might actually have like a kind of like Doppler effect. So you might be able to like go down a hallway while you have it, and it sounds like there's something really scary coming.
It's a good idea.
You just wait. Guitar guy over there, Sayil.
Guitar guy.
Guitar hero.
He said that, like, later on, if I'm a good guy and like I don't die like the last one did, that he'll turn me into like a big monster, and then
Do you want to be turned into a big monster?
yeah,
How would you feel?
what do these do?
So, once you train with these for a long enough time, you will be able to actually use them. But your strength will be incredible. You'll be stronger than anybody else here in this party.
Gimme. How long do I need to train with him?
About a day.
Oh my god, that's so long!
It's like an eternity for him.
Okay. You got a deal.
You have to give me something for these, though.
How many teeth do you want?
I don't need teeth.
Fuck! I just stole a bunch of gold.
How much gold?
More than I could carry, really. And you'll see, like, he meant that, because when he came back into existence next to you guys, there's just coins on the ground. And he's like,
You can count faster than us, come on.
No, yeah, I can count, but I can't do math so good. I think it's, like, over 600 gold.
So, I will give you...
600 for the fucking
I don't really need money.
dumbass.
I don't really need but
This is the Orzhov.
you can have these gloves if you can get everybody in this group to agree.
On what in particular?
If you can get us to all unanimously agree.
That I should have them?
No,
Okay. Just on anything.
not anything.
Come on.
I'm gonna be like deliberately slow. Excruciating.
I didn't summon him to torture him.
He kind of deserves it.
I'm not saying.
Doesn't.
Agree on which of the 4 things we need to do.
Okay.
If you can do that, then you can have these gloves.
Alright. What are the 4 things you need to do?
That sounds like an issue, not an issue me.
How do I convince them about the 4 things? I wasn't here. I was running around, hiding from all the ghosty guys. Do you know how hard it is to hide from people that can go through walls?
It's probably pretty difficult, but
We do, actually.
Oh, that trick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it at that. And then I'm going to
Pick a number between 1 and 4.
2.
Okay. He'll run over to Kex. Say 2.
No.
Please.
No.
I will give you a significant amount of gold.
No.
You just have to say the word 2.
No.
That's it. All I'm asking you to do is say 2.
No.
Why are you being so fucking difficult about
Why
it?
do I need to say it?
Because I got a bet with Alyssa over there. She'll let me have her punchy things, right? If I can get you all to say the same thing. I just need you to say 2. She's already said 2, so now you gotta say 2. Think about it. I'm fast as hell. If I can be stronger than her, bam, hit somebody in the face. So many teeth for you guys. I can be like, the to-do list will become a to-done list, okay? Listen, I told you that before. Think about how much better I could do it now. Say 2.
Get everybody else to first, and then I will.
Boss.
Yeah.
I've been given a great business opportunity, which I think will
I
help you
appreciate.
and me.
I appreciate your entrepreneurial spirit.
Can I?
Alyssa, what is 2?
Just
it is a number I selected.
Don't worry about 2. Don't worry about that. Just wait. Hey, he said it. Sticks.
Do you think that you
My avian friend. I will stop slipping teeth into your beak while you sleep.
I didn't know that was happening.
That's disgusting.
That's foul.
Oh my god.
How many of those were from dead people?
That's so gross. The dead ones would probably be better.
I haven't actually done that. I was just making a joke, just jesting with you.
That's foul.
Can I roll insight on that?
Sure, go ahead.
Foul.
14.
He is being completely honest. That was just a joke. Foul. Get out of here. It was like,
Yeah.
all right.
I'm not saying any numbers unless we know what they mean.
It means a number.
No. There's a
See,
meaning.
you got 1, and you got 2, which is double that.
I thought you said you weren't very good at math.
I'm not, but I can get up to 10.
Well,
And this is less than 10.
I'll give you an answer in 10 hours. How about that?
That's.
If you can count that
say it.
long. I don't know what I need to say.
I love you.
I really just want to kill him on the spot.
I love you. I love you. Listen, all right? I said I love you. Now you say...
I don't think we're at that point in our relationship, Ken.
Oh. Didn't even get my name right.
Oh no, that is your name. Remember we had this conversation.
I'm getting a red card.
They're insufferable.
That's why I said agree unanimously.
Unanimously. All right. How long do I have to get this to you? How long is this deal on the table?
How long is this deal on the table? I'll tell you what. Every day, the agreement will change.
Oh, fuck. But the deal's always on the table.
The deal will be always on the table.
Promise? Grabs onto your pinky.
I'm going to...
Like, not let him go?
No, I have the gauntlets on.
Do you just squish him?
I'm going to give him, like, a display of the power that he could have.
Whoa. Okay. Hey. Listen, you know,
Hey, Ken is very squishy. Please do not hurt him.
I got little hands, okay?
Yeah, I get it.
What to say about little hands, Ken?
I'm gonna stab you in the fucking throat. You
They can't wear big gloves.
wanna bet?
They're magic
Say
gloves.
2.
No.
I'm purposefully going to be avoiding this word in all aspects.
What have I done? I'm here to help! I came back with gold! I'm here to help! Why are you guys such a fucking problem?
That's a question I would ask myself for a long time.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think anybody
This
has the answer
isn't. This
to that.
isn't your fault. You're just.
Do you think
the
I
ass
should?
end of a joke.
Do you think I should try to get him to solve
Story of my
geopolitical
life.
conflicts in Gilsrow?
I feel like it'd be easier than this at this point.
Hey,
You could ask me to check on Antline, King.
hey, Sayo. I have an idea. Can you turn into the guy that at my house, real quick?
The vampire?
Yeah.
I'll look like the Demir vampire.
Alright.
Find me this guy,
Do not
I will say the number.
Do not, under any circumstances, go near him or speak to him, or he will fucking
Just
eat you.
How am I supposed to find him then?
No,
I mean, you look at him.
just find where he is,
Yeah, don't.
and
then
I
tell
will.
us where.
I will say anything that you want. Find where he is. Tell me where he is, and then I will say whatever you want. Even if the condition changes, and she wants.
Can I have any more information on him besides just what he looks like? Who does he hang out with?
He's a
You
Demir
know?
vampire.
Demir. What's a Demir?
And then
I know what a vampire
I'm gonna
is.
show him my
You-
Demir insignia that I still have.
They are spies.
They're vampire spiders. Okay.
You know those guys that I turned into a T-Rex and bit the other day?
Oh, more of them.
But not as dead.
Also,
All right.
bonus points if you can get me a name.
A name?
Mm-hmm. Even better, yes.
Kinja. Nice to meet you.
Name of the man that looks like me right now. This guy's name.
You look like a Timothy.
It's a solid name. The actual one, though.
Said, give him a name. I got a name. I got my bonus points. Say it.
Give me the name of.
Wow, they keep changing the fucking deal. They keep
You
changing
just
the fucking
lack
deal.
comprehension skills.
Nah. You need to articulate better what you're trying to fucking say.
I'm
Anyways,
gonna burn
I'ma
the
find you,
entire
dude.
thing down.
You're gonna
I
be
won't
Nothing.
take his teeth.
Don't take his teeth.
Don't take his teeth.
Just find me where he is.
And if I do that, the rest of you will say 2.
Yeah.
You all agree on 2.
I'll even say 3.
No. I don't want you to say 3. I want you to say 2. Right?
We
They
will-
all say 2. You say 2. I get the punchies.
We will.
Yeah. If we all agree at the same time, yeah.
The same time?
Yeah.
I don't. Never mind. I don't fucking trust you. Never mind.
Smart move, Kendra.
Well, do you want one of them?
No.
Really?
No.
Kendra, come on. Come on, buddy.
No, don't even talk to me.
Come
Don't
over
even-
here.
Go see a dead buddy.
You know what? Fine. How about this? I will give you the gloves, and I will tell you a secret.
You will give me these gloves,
Yes, those gloves.
and I get to keep them
Yes,
for as long as I can handle them.
as long as you can handle them. They will be in your possession.
And you're not going to take them from me.
I'm not going to take them from you.
They are not going to take them from me.
They will be a gift freely given.
Ooh. And I get a secret.
And you get a secret.
If I get them all to say 2, and I go find the dude.
If you get them all to say 2, and you find the dude, and you hear his name, like my friends want.
Alright, go find him, get his name. Deal.
5 seconds later. Well, I got the name.
Alright, so Ken's gone, by the way. Like, he's not within earshot now.
No.
Alright, so you guys know he's not gonna be around forever, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
That was my plan.
I get better spells eventually, and when I
Yeah.
do that, I can get...
That's why I'm putting him to use now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So...
I think that was a pretty important thing that he actually might
it's
be pretty
important to
good at.
do. Just don't bully him and get him killed before then. I would like to be able to send something back alive.
I'm making new ones anyway. It's not going to be a problem.
I would like to point out I've never bullied him.
You kind of just did.
How?
You guys give him the runaround.
I didn't give him any runaround. He wants me to say a number, and then I gave him a reason to get me to say the number. That's not a runaround. He needs something from me. I need something from him.
Also,
Alright,
just
alright.
so you guys
We're
know,
not gaslighting her.
just so
Giving
you guys
her a rough
know,
time.
if I get a name, I can figure out where he is.
Yep.
Theoretically.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
Yep.
If he can do that, he is
Yep.
a member of the Broken Wings.
Don't say that.
We can
I'm
put him on
thinking
the paperwork.
I'm thinking a red cap next.
Mm. Oh, the other one.
So, I need blood. How much can you give?
Let's do this later.
Do you need
I
like...
think we should do it over a long period of time.
Yes, but let's not do this right now. How about before bed,
Yeah.
and then
Okay,
I
yeah.
sleep? I'm still kind of trying to put myself back together.
I'm trying to put you
But
back
yes, I
together.
will give you some blood.
By the way, what is everybody's blood type?
Bird.
Red. Barely moves. Sludge.
seawater.
Black. Black sludge.
Alright.
Do you want some of mine?
You said that you didn't originally have magic, so no.
Mine's mine now. My magic's mine now. Only a little bit's not.
I mean, technically, he wasn't born with magic either. It's bestowed on him.
Yeah. But you...
Yep.
You're blood special.
Mm-hmm. Clearly. Alright.
Do you want me to summon creatures for you to drain?
Let's not go that route.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
How many could you do?
I can only really do one at a time, but I could get like... We're not at the Dolphin Delighter yet.
That's the one I want. That's the one I want. I want it so bad.
I could do a Sea Hag right
You
now.
already have one.
Yeah, but a separate, not unassociated one.
The one that doesn't want him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make that bargain though.
Audilwyn, those are fun. Nerid or Naiad. Fairy Pathlighter. Darkling Elder. Don't know what those are. Yeah.
Yeah, I just need a couple liters, and then you can make the forge for me.
Liters.
Then I'll get started on
Okay.
my new gauntlets. So
If you enlarge somebody and then we drain them of blood and then they go back to regular size, do you keep the blood that you got
great
after it's
question.
out of
I have
them?
no idea.
Only one way to find out.
Roll Arcana.
No, you would not keep it.
Okay. No, that wouldn't work.
Dang it.
It's okay. I'm used to my blood getting siphoned, so it's fine.
Now you can refill, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Brainy.
Yeah, we'll just keep Sayo right next to me, and I'll
Seasoned.
just
Yeah.
refill
I'll just
myself.
toss you an IV bag
like
that I
a
have.
Capri Sun. Alright. So yeah, your lost grave.
So, as you guys are having this conversation, walking up the steps of New Prov, a few people are just looking at you a little bit funny. And you guys actually clock Jeb going from tower to tower as he waves at you guys as he's going on by. Still doing work here.
Yeah.
But going to the grave itself, making your way down into it. It is very, very well kept, clean. The little alcoves on your way down have various different figureheads and heroes associated with them of the Azorius themselves. You know, places of I'm gonna say worship, but that's wrong. High esteem. Making your way down and into Yola's alcove, you see that there is an Azorius guard leaning up on one of the walls next to it. Seeing Kex walk up, he kind of bold of you to be here.
Trust me, I wouldn't be if I didn't have to be.
What are you here for?
We heard that there was a attempted break-in into the lost grave.
There was. We took care of it. He's still here.
Just would like to have a look, please.
You're not of the Azorius. No, go away.
Can they go in and look?
They are also not of the Azorius.
Can you tell us what happened with the break-in?
Somebody came in, roughed the area up a little bit. It looked like they were trying to get into the tomb itself, the actual, any knots on it, coffin, but Asperia's magic is strong and held firm. We got them out of here. Don't know why they were trying to mess with them. We checked the body on the inside. Still there.
Would you be willing to change your mind if we let you punch him in the face?
No.
How hesitated? How much
Shyle,
hesitation?
you can take it from here.
2 punches.
It ain't. It ain't worth my job.
Would you
2
like?
punches and a new job.
Would you like to do it anyways?
No.
Are you sure?
He's not even looking at any of you now. He's just staring dead ahead. No. I asked y'all to. I gave you the information. What else do you need?
Can you at least tell us what this person looked like, or does anybody know?
Persons. It was multiple. They're all wearing these weird shrouds on them. Like they were already dead.
Can I disguise self as one of the vampires that attacked us recently?
Sure. Listen.
Do they look like this?
No.
Look like this? I'll look like one of the vampires from his home.
No.
Try the one of the
In the market.
I'm forgetting the name. They're blurry.
Lord Shatterkai.
Yeah, Shatterkai.
No.
Close?
Closer. Look, the gray is closer. You know, like I swear they were all dead.
Well, that seems to be a lot of the people.
Wait. Can you look like Tempy?
No, further.
We are actually the individual that currently looked like was given into your custody recently. He was a former employee of ours and was abducted by the Demir and experimented on. We were hoping to check in on him to see if he was still alive, if possible.
I would go talk to the lady of the Justice Column. She'll probably be able to direct you. I hate to say it, but he's probably held in records right now.
Thank you.
Sure you still don't want to punch me in the face?
Want to? Yes. Will I? No.
If you want to come by the Pride's Call later when you're off duty and do it, just let me know.
Being on or off duty doesn't matter.
Just thought it would help.
I appreciate it in an odd way.
Even though it wasn't my idea.
It was nice of you to offer.
I mean, I could make a little picture of like a theoretical situation where he's punching you and give it to him if you want it.
Also,
That's not anything that I want. If that's something you want to give him, go for it. I don't... Thanks for offering my own physical well-being up as bargaining chips, though.
I just can't do anything right for you today, Kex.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
You just asked a random person if they want to punch me in the face.
In order to
A
do
lot
the
of
thing that you
people-
wanted to do, and you've been willing to put your body on the line before, I apologize. I will not do that again.
I would just like to be in on it if that's an option ahead of time, please.
Sure. Would you mind linking us sometime?
Sure.
Cool.
I hate to break up this tense exchange, but while we're here, I don't know if any processions have been made for Morgan yet, but
I don't know, and I'm not allowed to be at them, clearly, so...
They've moved her stuff out, and they've moved some things in. Some stuff has been sent to her family.
because this is where they would theoretically lay Morgan to rest, right?
You'd assume so. Unless the family has any concern with that.
Remember, she is a technically royal family blood, so she might be sent off to be buried somewhere else, what's left of her.
Would I know if it would be in ill taste to ask these guards?
Probably.
It would depend on which one of you guys were asking.
I could ask him. I'll go up. Has there been any announcement about the funeral processions for Morgan Le Min?
There have been talks about it. Currently, we're trying to figure out your friend's role in it, and if we should hold his execution during it or after.
Thank you. I will walk away. It sounds like it might have to happen after the trial.
Just not saying anything.
Alyssa is also like on the other side, just like not saying anything.
It sounds as though the guard might be assuming you might be executed.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. We won't let it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So,
Tempe.
moving on from there, you guys move up to the Justice Column of New Prov. There is this half-elven woman moving in and around the back desk. As you all walk up, many arresters and various Azorius functioneers walking through, giving you all very poignant looks. You can put your hood up. The rest of your team is still very visible.
Well, I know. I just...
Mm-hmm.
The less people I look at that are making malicious eye contact with me, the better.
I'm still wearing the new summer catalog.
Alright, as you kind of walk up, is there anything I can help you with?
We were looking for a friend of ours who we recently put into your custody after they had some things done to them by the Demir, by name of Tempe.
Can you elaborate a little bit more? It'll just make it easier for me to check the books.
Little feral vampire man.
We've been getting a few of those.
Right. He looks like this. We let him into your custody this day,
There we go.
pre-kerfuffle.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
You turning into him doesn't help her because she doesn't know what the fuck he looks like.
Right.
Except for it's like, all right, I'm now looking for a halfling vampire. Got it.
Yep.
She goes, just give me a moment.
Thank
and
you.
I'll get back with you. Takes a few moments. You see that she's going through some books. Stops another person, kind of like chats with them for a little bit. You see they kind of run up. We have somebody checking in to see how dried out he is currently.
Okay.
It takes some time for the vampire thralls before we can get them to dry out and then interrogate. So if it's only been a small amount of time, he's probably still feral.
It's been a week.
Something like that.
Yeah, it's
You
been
can
about,
have.
been about 5 days.
Okay.
Oh my god. I feel like Ken right now.
Time is an illusion.
I've died and came back 4 times in this 5 days.
We do have a note from Morgan in here to notify your group, the Broken Wings, correct? And I'm assuming you're Sayu.
Yes.
She told me to. The note was to notify you directly. So when he's dried out and we have things figured out, we will send you a message.
Thank you.
Sorry we couldn't be more help today.
That is entirely understandable. There's a good amount going on. There was a bit of a near riot in a certain area of the city as we passed by. Is there somewhere we would report that to? Or is it...
If you'd like to report that, you can report that here.
Okay. I'll just go into the details of what exactly happened and the people who were on duty at the time, if they need any reports.
Sure. You got that? She starts to take that down, and the look on her face is like, this is not the first time she's heard this.
Mm-hmm.
Or something similar to this, and she kind of just starts nodding. Well, we have Rakdos on the docket today, so we'll see how that goes. Hopefully we'll have at least some good news for the city. So, thank you all very much. And we appreciate what you did there.
Of course. Did we have anything else we wanted to do while we were here?
Well, the only thing would be asking for permission for me to be in other places, but we don't need to do that right now. It's okay.
I mean, is there somebody that we can talk to really quick and just maybe put it in the chain? Because it seems like things might take some time.
I would probably either have to talk to Imperator Aglar or Creed, and I really don't want to talk to Creed.
It would probably
I don't
have
think
to
any
be
of us-
Creed.
Really don't want to talk to him.
Yeah.
I imagine that it's a 50-50 coin flip every time he's in front of me of whether he's just going to kill me or not. So, I'd rather not have that coin flip more often.
I think he's gonna probably go through the process of law, as opposed to just murder.
Yeah, well,
There's a different coin we could flip.
That's true. That is very true.
One.
Will Creed kill Kex? Wheel. Uh-oh. Seems like once a day. Should we use it now? We can maybe do
What time is
something. Late afternoon.
Yeah. You guys are looking late afternoon, probably around like 3 o'clock-ish.
Yeah, unless you're planning on flipping it tonight before bed.
I think we can wait because we still have some things that we wanted to take care of, correct?
like what?
There was a lot.
I'm not sure we're doing anything else today.
Yeah, I don't think anything major's happening today. I think today was kind of our first day off.
Yeah, I mean, like, on the agenda, we need to tell somebody about Antlion Canyon if we want to. We could talk to Jeb. We could...
Research more.
Research more. I think Styx, your mom... There was something about that in the Aarakocra man.
I think Daniel was probably going to head that way after.
We already have a small little speedy dude looking out for the guy that Kex is interested in.
If we're gonna tell anybody about Antlion Canyon, we are in the place to do that.
I think that maybe.
I am not going to be the person to divulge that information, mostly because nobody's going to trust me, but also it is not my place, so that is up to you three.
I'm going to hold out the coin and say, this might be a little bit more important than if Creed will smash in Kex's face.
Very.
Yeah.
What do we ask?
Can ask if we should tell anybody about Antlion Canyon. since that's been a very hotly debated yes or no.
I think we need to do that. Like now.
Oh yeah.
So
I'm gonna ask the coin. Is it needed that we tell the powers that be of Antlion Canyon and
the upcoming delegation.
I'm trying to figure out how to ask this in a place of business that probably has magic around it.
You could step outside and do it.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's walk outside.
The golden coin you have, not quite finishing your sentence, is thrumming with energy, and you're like, yeah, I'll step out. And it's
All right, so we go outside, and
Yep.
then I'm gonna ask, do we need to tell the powers that be of the upcoming visitor to the Antlion Canyon?
Right, we flip it up in the air. There's just a brief gold glint of Kalimdor's power, and then as it starts to fall, that power turns into a black confluence. And
I made notes so I know which one is which.
comes up Angel Feather.
So yes.
We need to tell somebody. Who?
Creed.
Aglar.
Or Jeb.
Jeb knows.
Yeah.
Jeb could proxy.
Tell.
Yeah. Be like, hey,
He's here.
he's here.
He's on his way.
No, he was bouncing back.
Oh, I thought you meant. I was talking about somebody else.
We talked about potentially having him do it
This
under like the condition of immunity for the person.
this is your bag of stuff.
I know that's why I'm saying stuff.
So I think it's the best to leave it up to you. How would you like this approached? I can only recommend if you're going to tell somebody directly. Creed will probably take the information better from Aglar.
Aglar can probably also not get hit.
That's what I mean. So, but if you want to tell it anonymously and have Jeb administer that information under the guise of you can't be gone after, it's your choice.
Do we have anybody listening in right now?
I mean, there are plenty of people in and out and around here.
Okay.
I think we should call Gemma.
You can make me an insight check. It's not that you can't see them, it's more like, can you deduce people's intentions?
That's cocked.
Yeah, let's go.
32.
32. There are a few people in here, and you get the idea that they've probably been watching you guys carefully since you walked in.
Yep.
We're outside.
Yeah, we walked back out. They're still watching us.
Good thing we haven't said anything.
A
Let's.
little bit.
I mean, we have a business card. Let's just call him. Maybe we can just go with him to Aglar.
Oh, he's right over there. We'll just walk that way.
Sure, we could do that. I mean, he has the cone of silence, so.
Sure. You guys start to mosey your way on over to the Senate Tower. There's quite a big kerfuffle going on down the street. As you guys are making your way down to the tower itself, you realize there's a massive horde of people that are moving up towards New Prov. And in the center of a ton of arresters is one Rakdos, bound in chains, being marched towards New Prov.
Do we recognize this? Do I recognize this Rakdos?
No, the Rakdos.
Oh!
The man himself.
The
The
demon.
demon himself.
Lord of Riots. Demon of Slaughter.
Let's.
Namesake of the entire.
Should we make ourselves scarce?
Okay.
Or stick around?
Keep an eye on things. But let's not get involved.
Even from where you guys are at right now, you can hear his deep, bassy chuckle. As it does not stop. It's almost like he does not need to take in breath to continue. From time to time, just from your guys' insane passive perceptions from where you're at now, you see that the arresters closest to him start to go mad, start to speak in like drivels, and like ears and eyes start to bleed, and other people have to move in to take their spot while healers scoop them up.
Yep.
He is not doing anything. It is just his mere presence.
He is madness.
Let's not get involved, but let's be around as maybe a little bolster.
I mean, we were literally on a mission to do something.
Are they going in the same direction we are?
No, they're going to the Tower of Justice.
Can we?
This is what the lady at the front desk was talking about.
I would really appreciate if we can just keep an eye on it until they get inside.
Okay, I'm feeling like on one hand we're like, yeah, we should tell people, and then we immediately get sidetracked.
I'm very worried at what might happen. This is if that guy gets loose right now.
I can send a message to Jeb.
We can. How far away are they from the Tower of Justice?
There are a few blocks currently.
Yeah, so it's not like this.
And it's also at this point in time that the towers that you guys are occupying right now, there's 3 of them, right? And there's nice daylight in the center that immediately becomes shadowed. And as you guys look up, you see Judge Asperia on top of the Tower of Justice. Watch it.
Yeah.
Well.
Okay. Now I feel better.
Does she look in our general direction?
No.
Oh, she's watching that motherfucker.
Yeah,
She's laser focused in on this.
Yeah.
we are not important enough.
Okay, I feel much better now.
Yeah, you get the idea they wouldn't have gone for him if they didn't think they could feasibly get him here.
Yeah.
Also, he does not seem to be fighting.
No,
It's just his mere presence is an issue.
I'm more worried about the crowd trying to do something to him, so and like inciting something. So
Sure.
but with Asperia watching, I'm a little feel better about it.
Lord of Riots, patron of chaos.
So, as you look up, see Judge Asperia has this in hand, start to move into the Senate's tower, looking for Jeb. You don't see Jeb, instead you see his little imp friend,
Oh God.
Simon. Pitter-pattering around with a bunch of scrolls and papers in hand. It looks like in one arm he has a bundle of that, in another arm he has a very large legal tome. He's told me to go get the fucking... Do you know how hard it is to get up all these fucking steps?
I have a question for you, Andrew. If I were to just very quickly cut the hole out for where his tail is in here, would people get mad?
Would people be mad that a man convicted of murder or charged with murder is in the Senate building using weapons?
Yes. Okay. I just wanted to double check, so I'll do that later.
Hey, Simon.
Oh, hey guys.
We're looking for Jeb.
He's up all these fucking stairs.
Are you going up that way?
Yeah.
You want some help?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll grab one of the stacks with him.
Thank you.
Remember, you can fly now.
Oh, yeah.
I also forget sometimes, Simon. Don't worry.
Little wings. It was a lot, you know, like even just the one book is kind of heavy.
I got you. We're going to see him anyways. Might as well help you on the way up.
He's in like one of their libraries or some stupid shit.
Which library?
I don't know, like the legal one.
Okay.
It's where he spends most of his time when he's here.
That's fair. Okay.
Except sometimes he takes me to see the cool, like, chickens, like, fight.
Yeah.
No.
There'll be more of those soon.
Nice. Fucking dumb chickens.
We may not want to talk
Yeah.
about
Dumb
that.
chickens.
Not here.
It is
Oh.
still illegal.
Oh, now you guys. now.
I don't want to get in trouble for breaking the law. You can volunteer yourself to do that all you want.
Now you guys want to keep your mouth shut.
Asperia looks up.
So,
Kex will remember that.
Maybe Kex shouldn't volunteer information before talking to a lawyer.
Maybe my friend shouldn't rat me out.
You
Ratted.
volunteered information well before that happened.
No, I know.
Yeah.
So let's
You
start
ratted
with
yourself out. We had to get you a lawyer.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, you guys start going up the steps with Simon in tow. You get to that cigar smoke.
There he is.
As you see, Jeb has built himself a small pile of tomes that he is lounging in, like as a throne. Cigar in his lip, glass of whiskey, which you're pretty sure he should not have been able to get in
this
here.
fucking guy.
As he is going through pages. Hello there.
Hello.
Want some milk for that?
No. Believe it or not, I don't.
Okay.
Can I ask Simon really quick? Did you get him that glass?
No.
I don't think that would work very well. How is everything going?
Well, you asked y'all to go track down some details and the such. Have you done any of that?
We got a runner looking for the prime suspect right now.
You got a runner.
He is very hard to catch.
He's very fast.
Right, that's great. How smart is he? There's a reason I asked you to do it for you, because I got the idea that you were somewhat smart. Maybe not?
We don't know where to start.
We
Really.
are in a battle of prioritization, and we have been ordained by Kellumbor to
Do things and stuff.
to do things and stuff.
That is why I'm here to help you.
Yes.
I would not have taken this case otherwise.
So our little conversation in the hallway the other day.
Quid pro quo.
Yes. Turns out we are probably going to need to pay you for some services. So figured you might be interested in that.
I mean, always.
What would the possibility be of? Could you put a cone of silence down if you wouldn't mind?
He takes his hat off.
What would you?
His hat is the code of silence.
Yes.
What would the possibility be of disclosing that information and then bargaining for immunity for conversations with the person who did it? Me.
Well, if we were to not give them the information, tell that was set in stone, and we had that codified and legalized, then that'd be fine. Though normally deals like that have something to do with a prior crime that you are bidding against. So in the sense that if... we may be able to spin it in such a way that we can say Elder Conan's crimes that you'd like to... Well, no, she can't represent herself because she ain't here.
If we said we have information about Elder Conan that we would like immunity for, maybe that's a way.
That'd certainly be a way. Well, don't this work out? Can you please, is there any way that you could spin it to say that you have information about Matron Cabas in relation to Elder Conan?
I think there is, because they mentioned she also had a journal of similar nature.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, the method of communication between the Enduins and the Nagpa are identical and unique to that specific set of people.
Delightful. There we go. We'll spin it that way. We'll give them something to sign. If they do not sign it, you don't need to say anything. And if you still believe, full-heartedly as you do, that it is so important that you must tell them, we can always have Simon tell them. He will come back.
I mean, he's got nothing but time on his hands anyway, so.
I'm just accruing. That's what Jeb says to me. I'm accruing.
Yeah, you are doing that, and you're doing very well, Simon.
Yeah.
One day you're gonna work your way up to 69%, the best number.
Can I?
I'm gonna look over at Jeb and say, please don't let him.
I stopped him there. I think it's a even eye. can't quite do. Anyways,
Just out of curiosity, what was his debt for?
He wanted a shiny coin.
he wanted a shiny coin. Yes.
He was willing to pay whatever price it took to get that shiny coin.
A shiny coin.
You know, if I remember right, there was another imp that he found particularly attractive. He wanted to show that he had money.
Dumbass.
So, we can do that if you'd like. I can get that written up right now, but as I did say, that would come with a bit of a fee, and this is much more like consultant about taking a case or not taking a case. This is much more akin to political work. So, what do you have to offer?
Well, you said you take payment, so let's start with that. Let's see now.
Now for something like this?
Mm-hmm.
Well, in my contract, I would say that there's no guarantee that they would accept it.
In which case, some of that work would not need to be done or rendered.
But they could.
But it could.
And I would like to get paid for it regardless.
Correct, and I think that making sure that we understand the conditional statement in there, where if that does happen, then we wouldn't have to ask for a reimbursement, because we're going to put down the full amount.
Alright, I'll start with the nominal fee, and he actually pulls out like a itemized deduction form and starts writing it down while talking with you, and he goes like, alright.
Typing up an invoice.
Legitimately, he is. He's not even actually writing down with his hand, he's just like instructing the page to have text appear. You know, like, well, you know, dealing with city officials in a non-legal sense, something a bit more akin to, how do you say it? Lobbying, a bit more political in nature.
Mm-hmm.
I do not enjoy doing. So there's going to be an inconvenience charge of 100 gold already. There is my typical consultant rate, which is $100, 100 gold a day, depending on how long this takes to get done. There is the legal fees of actually getting all the affidavits and everything put together. There's 200 gold, as well as Simon's cut, 1 copper.
Can we bump that up to 3 copper?
Don't.
No.
Bump it up to 3 platinum if you like.
No, thank you.
It's going nowhere.
There's a danger fee because of dealing with all these people, 500 gold. As well as some contingencies just for my own safety. Basically, I would like to be warded by one of you. Meaning that if anything goes down, you will take half the damage I take.
What?
Why would you take damage?
Contingency.
It's a contingency. Some of these talks go poorly, and they result in violence. I don't know if you met the Arbiter up there, but you know, he's on his 3rd desk this week.
What's our total looking at?
And then 100,
900.
Yeah, about 900 gold.
900 gold more if it takes longer than a day.
Question
Well,
for
good
you.
thing we just came into a little bit of money.
What is the proximity on that?
On this?
Ward.
The plane?
Okay. Then I shouldn't need to be physically present with you, but you can ward with me.
Delightful.
Cool. Let's buy some healing potions.
I think we have a decent amount.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a chug jug still.
You know,
Number one.
you have the gold?
So,
Well,
what
we
was
have
the
600
total
on
amount there?
hand right now.
What was the total amount?
900.
900?
Wait.
We have 600 that we were just given.
Hey, Saya, what do you got in your pocket there?
You guys weren't given 600 gold.
Yeah, Kindar didn't give us anything.
Kindar didn't give you shit.
He took it.
Yeah.
Well,
He
But-
tried to make a deal
no.
with you to say 2, and you refused.
You know what he did give?
A platinum.
Isn't that?
It's 100.
Oh, it's 100, not 1,000.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
10.
10 gold.
Oh,
10.
rip.
what?
A platinum's 10 gold.
Huh? Crazy.
I have 110 on me. And I don't know how much is in the funds.
We have.
I also take favors and perpetuities,
Yeah,
as well
yeah,
as
we
some
know.
arcane objects.
We know.
So, Sahil, you're the one who like runs the finances, right?
No.
Okay.
I gave it to our most trustworthy
Have
member.
we written off the legal fees as a
Oh,
part
yeah.
of business?
Doesn't work that way.
We are,
Yeah, where's our tax cut? Guilds Row. Motherfuckers.
we are sitting at
This is a fantasy world. The tax system kind of works here.
61.
Except for the city is in shambles, so it's actually like the real world.
Yeah,
They're working on it. They'll get it back together faster.
Just around
See,
6,000.
We spent all of our gold on a random thing, and then we used that as collateral for a loan from the bank, so we don't have to pay any taxes on what we're doing.
We are around 6, just a touch over or under 6,000 gold. I got to do some simple math, but that's around where we're at.
You
Also,
can go ahead and write me an IOU for that. That's fine. I trust you, and also know that if you fuck me over, I will just make sure he gets killed.
I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to do anything that might cause you bodily harm without talking to you first. Should I agree to
Gets
that?
me killed?
I'm your lawyer.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
you can just say he's guilty.
Oh, yeah.
I say this in the mind blink, by the way.
Yeah, that thing I didn't do yet.
That was a.
I thought that was implied, but
So did I, but okay.
We're in the cone of cold. Or
no!
cone of
It's like winter in here. Speaking of which,
Oh yeah, it hit that unbearable temperature.
3 hours.
Okay. So we are under it.
Sure.
okay.
Okay.
Does it work in the cone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm?
Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay, and the money, is that okay too?
Oh, yes. I
Also-
will write him a little writ for
I
it.
guess that's okay.
In the mind, I'd like to just say, like, we came into a windfall doing a lot of good, and now we're trying to get out of bad. Are there any of these things that we have on the docket that could,
Pay money?
help us pad our savings again?
Yeah.
Well, no.
Yeah. Yeah, we...
The best way for us to get our money back is me to be found not guilty
On all charges.
on as many as possible.
Thinking logically.
We could go on a raiding mission against the Gruul or something. Or the Rakdos. They're largely unsupervised.
I can't.
Oh.
The Rakdos are in the city.
And we also need to, like he said earlier, investigate stuff related to my case so I can.
We don't really know where to start with that.
We do.
Can we just start with
mentioned it
giving
twice.
Jeb the stuff so we can
The
move forward?
shadow.
Yeah, no, I'm
Okay.
writing the writ.
Can you go unlock the door for me, really quick? The front door.
Oh, Peyton here.
Yeah, I said something so the door would not be locked,
Oh,
People are forgetful.
and I wouldn't check the door to make sure it was unlocked.
You
I
locked
think-
it when you grabbed your sandwich?
I don't
No,
think
that was after.
Sarah makes a habit of locking it. She's locked me out
How?
a few times.
Dare she want her home secure?
I know.
But
This is a pretty rough and tumble suburb.
we have to, we're supposed to be investigating anything that has anything to do with locations that had to do with Caddis. That was the start. As well as Demir related places.
Don't disagree. Just think we should make sure we get this covered first because it's
Oh, yeah.
pretty big. So then we can.
I agree.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. You want to play Althea? Althea's around, so is Hilda.
So yeah, I'll write up the little, as official, I can give him the 900 gold slip with the 100 per day.
I assume he has access to our funds through the Azorius working as our legal representative.
I do not.
Have you been paid already? From our
In-
funds for him?
In a sense.
When can we expect to hear an update, or when would you need to ward with me? Because I'm
him 25.
presuming that you don't need me to be warded with you until then.
I paid the government to go on
Oh.
arraignment. I gave him a favor.
Shake my hand, we're good.
Right. That sucks.
There's a searing for a moment as there's a bit of transfer of energy between the two of you. You look down at your hand and you see a pentagram has been sealed into your palm that quickly fades away.
Would I know the time that this would break? Was it immediately after, or is this
Probably when the contract is fulfilled.
I was about to say, per the contract, it'd be when everything was done.
cool?
So he's built in a buffer for himself, because technically he's like, I've told you the information. Technically you're done after that, right? Which means he could just be completely unwarded, which would be bad. So he did build himself in like a 5-hour window to get out of Dodge.
If he needs to run back to hell.
Yeah.
We're good there. You squared away.
I think we are.
While we're in here, you feel a unique presence enter just a little bit ago?
Oh, yeah, the filthy man.
Yeah, what do you know about him? I mean, you deal with little imps and demons, seems like...
I do not associate with demons.
So imps, devils, and he's a demon.
Correct.
Yep.
Do you know
Devils are a bit more cultured.
Do you know anything about him in particular?
Yeah, he's not allowed in the abyss because he's a fuck up.
He's not allowed at home?
Oh.
Well, I mean, if they execute him the way they say they want to, he'll get there eventually, but...
But is he exiled from his own home when he reforms?
It's ostracized.
He might just get booted as soon as he...
Spawn camp.
I would assume he'll be trying to make his way here as quickly as possible. How he goes about that is another question. I would say watch out for riots if he does get killed. That's a way to pray to him.
In my head, I will say, you know death's been fucked with. What happens when a demon dies and doesn't go to the abyss?
That's different, because we're not talking about his soul.
It's like a weird devil thing, right?
We don't know what the effect has on divine beings. And technically, this is a being outside of the divine gate. So it might affect him differently. We could kill him with blue flame to see if he doesn't come back.
That's funny.
Lomax! Lomax, come back!
Also, yeah. Just now remembering this, since I now have access to all of my items again, I have this that I don't know if you can use this for anything helpful or not. I'm going to pull out my Spy's Murmur.
Why would I want that?
My Demir Spy Murmur that is still linked to
The Demir.
the Demir.
Why do you still have that on your person?
I have to be attuned to it for it to work.
Get rid of it. That's a fucking beacon straight to you.
I'm asking if it can work the other way.
I don't know. I'm no magician. I'd recommend you get rid of anything Demir related. No wonder y'all got attacked in the middle of fucking bazaar.
Is that how they keep finding us?
I don't know.
That's how they keep finding us.
I'm not attuned to it.
It's still something they can find.
Here, you want to destroy it?
Sure.
Alyssa.
I'll wrist pocket it.
Did you just eat it?
I assume that'll get rid of it,
Do you
right?
know what the black market price of limbo is?
I'm sorry. Come again?
Black market price of limbo?
Priceless.
If we plane shift there, is there a way we could scoop it up and take it back?
I do not know. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I am a simple lawyer.
You're a well-traveled and cultured individual, and we respect your knowledge base. That's why we ask these
I appreciate it. I stay away from those planes as much as possible.
Understood.
Thank you.
I think
You're welcome, but that was dumb. Just throwing it out there.
Don't worry, I have an idea.
Mechanically speaking, does wrist pocket put things in a separate enough plane of existence that it cannot be scryed or
I
sensed?
do believe it's a tiny demi-plane.
I just clicked
The
on it.
thing, the murmur?
Extra dimensional space.
I was asking if we're putting a hole inside of a hole.
Oh, no.
No,
That's not what the murmur does.
no, it's a
The
radio.
way that was phrased, I was
It's
so
a radio.
worried.
No, I could put a bag of holding in wrist pocket because it's like a demi-plane, not like another bag, I think.
But
It's funky.
when we're on our way out in my head, I'm gonna say, I had a thought with this. If Jeb couldn't do anything with it, could plan.
It's gone. You don't have it anymore.
I thought you were joking.
No, I
'Cause
took it.
I was.
If you handed it to Sail, it is no longer on this plane of existence.
Okay, never mind then.
Can you get it back?
Oh, yeah, it's a spell that I can just...
Okay.
It's basically like the coin trick, but I can literally pull it in and out of reality.
My idea with it was to plant it somewhere.
But we don't have the other end.
If they're using it to find me, you can plant it somewhere and ambush people.
Well, they would ambush people, correct?
They would ambush the thing, and we could ambush the ambushers, I think is what Kex is saying.
Yes.
It's time to throw it at Antline Canyon.
I can't go there.
We need to ask for a field trip permission slip.
Oh, that's a good point. We should probably ask about the...
Jeb,
Don't want to do that right now.
is it possible we could ask for a field trip permission slip for Kex?
I ain't gonna guarantee you anything. You may need to take a Azorius member with you if you want to leave city bounds, and you'd have to pay their wage the entire time they were gone. Probably something similar to that.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
They'll tend to do that more with ladder cases.
Would you tell them that we have a lead on where Niv Mizzet went? And that's what we want to go look for?
I will speak with them.
Thank you.
I promise you nothing.
That is entirely fair.
I will say that I was in direct contact with him, and if they have anybody that can contact him, then they can corroborate our need.
I'm sure they have plenty of people that can use sending.
Yep.
Alright.
Thank you.
Y'all have a good day now. Stay safe.
We're trying.
Come by for dinner if you want.
I will. Is Talony gonna be there?
Not, you need to stay away from Kex's mom during the legal proceedings, please. It's conflict of interest.
Kex's mom.
He winks at you.
I know he does.
Yeah, this is what you get for making fun of my mom.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thrown one joke about your mom out.
Joke's on you guys, my mom's dead.
I mean,
Wait, no.
if Jeb's your dad, you get a
shit.
family discount.
Anyways,
Wait, what did you say?
so yeah, the ambush thing.
Alright,
You think that's a good idea?
the ambush?
Ambush.
But where would we put it?
That's why we're talking about it now.
We could do like the
Rochambeau.
smelter corridor where we fuck things
Maybe also, depending on what happens with
Rochambeau
Galactus,
bush?
or if
up. Rochambeau.
we get information from Kenjar. If we get a location from Kenjar, maybe we can have him plant it.
We could have Kenjar planted. And we could. Ooh, there's an idea. I have an idea.
I worry about your ideas sometimes,
No,
Cactus.
so hold on. We plant it somewhere, right? Plant it somewhere, and then we are hiding somewhere nearby, and we keep Kenjar where it's planted. He can zip over to us really quickly and tell us when people show up.
We could also do an alarm around it.
Could do that as well.
Or scribe, or not scribe, but
Sensor.
sensor.
I'm worried about those two things being a little more perceptible. I like the alarm idea though, but I'm worried about them running off before we could get there.
I want to turn
But
it into
I'm throwing this out because I think this
Idea.
might be a good idea.
Remember, I never told anybody about this, but I gave Lolax a glyph of warding on his staff, which was sending, so that he could message us if he ever needed us. I could do something similar.
I don't really want to tamper with it.
Not with it necessarily, but where it's planted.
I mean, how do we all feel about this idea in general first?
It could work. I think that we have to circle back around on the specifics.
I think it's easier to get them to come to us than it is for us to go to them.
I think that this is not the thing we need to worry about right now.
What do
Yeah,
you
also,
think we need to worry about? Because I need to be doing things to help my case. And we haven't done any of that yet.
should we go to Talony's Tavern?
We could.
So
I don't know what else we'd be able to find there, though, that we didn't already find.
Did we check the room that he was in?
Yes.
Was that Liz?
So, the last time we were ambushed, what did we get out of it?
2 prisoners.
And what did they give to officials?
We don't know yet.
But when we tried to do anything, they were basically just blanks. They were dead, basically. They were kind of useless. So if we ambushed the people who were going to ambush us, what's to say that we actually get like anything from it?
That, from my understanding of the way that this was, that was more of a message. Because they said the mother sends her regards. I don't think that was with much more purpose other than to send a message and try to take me if they could.
Did you
They're very clearly trying to get me again.
Did you see the vampire lady that made off with his sauce?
We all did.
Everybody did.
So you can scry him.
You can try.
Do you have a name for her?
We don't.
I don't have her name.
Okay.
We only know what she looks like.
We
Would I
might
know
be able to
scrying would
legend
work?
lore her.
So, okay, let me go through my little journal because scrying, I don't think I have to say a name. I just have to know. You can see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target, which would be not well.
Not well.
And the sort of physical connection you have to it.
Me.
And
I have a strong connection with Kex.
does.
That's true. What if you scried on the blood?
I'm inside Kex.
My
See
only
his heart.
worry is
It's not beating.
if they're on the same plane or not, but I'm fine with trying. Because I don't... They all know that we're after them anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So, even if they find out that we tried to scry, I mean,
So,
what's that gonna do?
Andrew, how does the component work? Because it's a focus worth at least 1,000 gold.
I don't know. It's Kex's soul.
Crystal
At least
ball.
1,000.
It needs to be something that you can project an image onto.
it's like a crystal ball.
So yeah, a crystal ball, silver mirror, or a fountain filled with holy water, something like that.
Kex's
Oh.
eyes.
Is there a fountain of holy water? Is there a fountain of holy water in either the Ebon Feather or
Probably,
any of the churches?
Probably be Vitugazi. Might have something like that.
Like, where would Styx know to go for this?
I'm trying to think if they have something that's worth 1,000 gold. That's quite a bit of money.
If it's a gold ornate fountain.
It's a fountain where they flick all the coins in and it builds up over time.
Hold on.
I'm just rolling for instant memory.
No, likeliness
Okay.
in an area. Because the Ebon Feather is such an old temple, it's been around for a very long time. There is actually a very old, if a bit decrepit, fountain that is in the center of their courtyard. You guys did a lot of work to clean it up and things like that, but that does not stop like general tarnish. That might work.
It's crazy.
You want to go give that a try?
Just might work.
I mean, we can try.
We can go give it a try and table the ambush idea for another time.
It's not like we could have just... Well, now that it's gone from this plane, they're probably going to realize that we did something with it.
Do you have locate object on you?
I have locate creature. I don't have locate object.
Okay, I was gonna see if you could sense it while it was in my wrist.
Mm.
Maybe you could sense the other one.
The other what?
The other one. It's a two-way radio.
For now, it stays where theoretically nobody can hear it.
What does the mirror even want?
Kex.
Well,
How?
considering I just found out that the creator of the Dimir
Is
is the
Svatarek.
vampire that I'm descended from. Me.
They probably want Svatarek back. And they needed him,
Prob-
but now they don't anymore because they got a sauce.
I think they need more.
Why would you say that?
Because the vampires are trying to take me.
That was a pretty lazy attack, all things considered.
They grabbed me and tried to pull me away from all of you.
Did they try to grab anybody else?
No.
They tried separating us.
Let's go check on your mom. Like right now.
We don't think that her blood is.
Gonna be the thing that works.
Yeah, but Ebon Feather and Bright Skull are pretty close to each other.
Yep.
It's the biggest
So,
thing that can turn into the
We
forest.
can go check in with Bright Skull,
Yeah, it's good to always check in.
and then go do your little scrying.
Yeah.
I just looked down at the stream and I saw you like yawning into the camera that's much closer up than like over there.
Oh.
Andrew muted himself to scream.
I have no mouth, no screen.
Alright, so you guys all take off, start heading towards the Pride's Call first, and then double back to the Ebon Feather after. As you kind of
No pterodactyl stack block.
you guys charge your way through, trying to like actually pick up the pace. You manage to get there in pretty good time. As you get there are so many people.
All right, guys, I'm
Ton
gonna
of
have to
people
help with the bar.
as well as Azorius guards that you guys had requested as a detail. They are now outside. Your guards are in there, pushing people about, not like roughly, but just like, all right, form a line, get it going.
Right.
As you poke your head in and you see Talony, messy bun. I thought we just got done with this.
There were riots. We needed to have them not happen. All right, everybody, drinks. And I'll go behind the bar.
So
Sticks will also help.
are we camping out and helping now?
Just to get the line down again.
Okay.
I mean, if you guys want to run business and interference while we're doing this,
I can't by myself.
Sticks, would you mind helping him instead of helping the bar?
Go.
Disguise self. Let's go.
No.
I'm sorry, Sayo. What are you asking?
Will you stay with Kex and go about doing the other things that we need to have done?
Yes.
Thank you.
Alright.
I'm gonna, what is Belial doing? Is he just hanging around?
Belial and Leonard seem to have been hanging out together a lot. Both of them kind of just sitting in that like treed area inside the bar itself. Leonard's like kicking back. He's getting like tummy scritches from kids, and Belial's just sitting there, non-moving, but his little tail.
What would he be able to do to help?
I don't. Not much.
4 drinks.
Bite.
Blow up.
Yeah.
Not again!
And then you blow up
Alright.
I always just imagine Goddard from Jimmy Neutron.
some soul bonding time sticks.
More soul bonding.
Yep.
Okay, off.
So, are you two like?
If I die, he dies.
They're soulmates.
Yeah.
I know you've only known us for like a week or two now. This whole me and him kind of getting along thing is pretty new.
We still have our moments.
We do.
I mean, like, are you gonna like just travel together from now on, like permanently?
I can't go anywhere without him or him, so
I'm more so meant like once all that's like done, like.
Well, that also depends on if he's in jail or not.
we'll see.
Yeah. So like.
Prison?
I guess it doesn't matter if he gets shanked in prison because you won't die.
Nope. Just if he gets shanked, I have a limited amount
Yeah.
of time to get somebody else to do it for me.
Oh, okay.
Unless I can get my soul restored or something. But yeah, let's go see if we can find mommy. I mean, what?
All right, you guys see as Sail, you're sticking with Talony helping the bar, and she kind of like looks over to Kex and like begins to smile as you kind of just go like, "Yep, everything's in order," and then turn around. And she's just like, "We'll be back."
He has to do some legal stuff. I will mantle of inspiration, like all the people who are helping at the bar right now. Like, all right, temp HP and double time for a little bit.
Cool. You guys begin to hustle and bustle, start knocking this down quick. There are a bunch of people that are just like, this place is really nice. So they like kick up their grubby feet on the tables, just
Like, oi! And I clean underneath their feet, and it's like, not on the tables.
But as the rest of you guys go on out, you see the Azorius nod at Styx as he kind of like, they see that the two of you are currently together, following orders. And you move out back over
I will
the Ebon Feather.
I'll grab the back of, like, the tip of Kex's cloak.
Get water.
And then I'll, like, hold it up.
Get a thumbs up. As you guys continue on over to the Ebon Feather, you see that it's been fairly busy.
Yep.
As well. A lot of the same stuff that are happening at Hollow's Gate, as well as Portia's sanctuary itself. But as you get into the courtyard itself, seeing people hustle and bustle, there it is. A very large fountain.
Is Portia there? Or Shadow Dust?
Not outside. You assume they're probably busy inside.
We can talk to them. I think let's handle business. We can go check on them.
Okay. So, I will start casting Scrying. 10 minutes. Trying to focus on this fountain. And... okay. Kex, I know that you don't like doing this. Do you mind getting a little bit of blood?
Sure.
Like, prick a finger or something.
I'll just do a little.
Cool.
Slow.
So, in the fountain, sure. I don't know if that's.
I was just doing it however you wanted to. I assumed you were about to, like.
Yeah, so I'll, like, kind of.
This
This is how you do it, right? You see a little owl tongue?
You just go.
I take poison, David.
Probably.
So I'm gonna. Trying to think of, like, how to flavor this to hopefully get a
You want to
good
just
result.
put your fucking. You want to Simba me and just take the blood and.
So with the spellcasting focus, right? You're channeling your magic through it.
Yes.
Okay.
Want me to get in the water?
I'm the bird. I should be using the bird bag. Is there anybody outside?
Oh yeah, there's people hustling and bustling on by. In fact, you see there are a few people as you kind of like walk up. You see him just. Where do you want it?
Oh no, I bit myself.
I should have asked Portia for permission first. I really don't want to get scolded again.
It's Shadow Dusk's temple, anyways.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, well, I should have asked Shadow Dust.
She gave me the permission. Not
Oh yeah, you've been doing a lot of favors around here. I think that will be fine. So I will grab your wrists, and while I'm preparing, I'm going to let some of the blood drip into the fountain.
Okay.
To try and amplify this connection, as there's obviously some kind of connection between you two, whether that's just the fact that she has your blood.
I will run, like, if it will help or not, I will run through the memories I have of her, which is the instance where I met her, and then the dream that I have.
Okay. So, preparing this ritual more, taking the time, I will read the modifier part. So, for knowledge, the save modifier is a +5 because second hand, you have heard of the target. 0, first hand, you have met the target, which I would say that we have.
Yes.
Familiar, you know the target well, is a -5. For connection, likeness or picture is a -2. Possession or garment is -10. And body part, lock of hair, bit of nail, or the like is a -10, which is what I'm trying to get from the blood, even if it's not hers. She has some kind of connection to it. She has to make a wisdom saving throw if this even does work. And then on a successful save, the target isn't affected and you can't use the spell again for 24 hours. On a failed save, the spell creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see and hear through the sensor as if it were there. The sensor moves with the target, remaining within 10 feet for the duration. Blah blah blah.
Sure. All right. You mean to cast this? Take a little bit of blood, and as it starts to drip down, it's almost like the consistency of corn syrup, except dark and full of iron. So you start to cast your magic, using it as part of your focus. It starts to begin with the golden light of Kellenborg, but then quickly transitions to black. Using this, looking into the fountain itself, the water turns dark. Then you see what appears to be almost like a golden net as you are moving through something very similar and continuing on. But unfortunately, it does not land wherever you want it to. You get the idea they're probably not on this plane.
Almost my worry.
It's almost like they're on the Shadowfell, actively undoing Spider-X prison.
Well, I guess this answers the question of if they're here.
Worth a shot.
I wonder how easily they can move between the Shadowfell and here, though.
Probably quite.
Damn.
Well,
I'll mark off of that.
anybody else you want to scry on?
Can't.
Oh, only one time?
I think it's
Oh, you can't cast it again for 24
Yeah.
hours. Got it.
correct.
On a successful save, the target isn't affected and you can't use the spell against them or can't use the spell again for 24 hours.
But
They did not save. It just, they didn't even have to roll one.
that was my last 5th level spell slot, unless I can pivot.
You have up to 6, right? Have you used your 6 yet?
You
Or
did
do you
it
use
at
that
the
to
end of the
heal?
day.
Yep, I use that to
'Cause the
heal.
only other thing is I would have said scry on my dad.
Try it again later.
No. Unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Okay.
Well, do you want to help out here a little bit before we go back?
Spend like
An hour?
20, I don't know how long it would take to clear out the Pride's Call, but
Pretty
yeah.
packed, right?
It was pretty packed. You always could also just go back and help clear out the Pride Skull. You live there, dicks.
We also don't.
We're pulled in many directions.
Bartend.
Could also help out at Styx's church for that. One
Do
lady
you want
that's
to help out a little here and then pop over to your spot? Just check on it since you didn't actually go there. I think you should.
I think that we should just go to Hallows Gate, check in, and then head straight back.
Okay. So you don't want to help out here at all?
I'll throw gold into the tithe.
Well, we'll do the best we can to clean up our little mess here.
Oh yeah, what happens when I'm done focusing on this spell? Does the water clear up?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'll just kind of patch myself up a little bit, and then we'll go check on your graveyard a little bit.
See if Daniel's there.
Continue on through. You guys go past Concordance, past Beast Haven, back to Vitugazi. Hollow's Gate, standing at the base of Vitugazi, kind of off to the east a little bit, kind of in the shaded area between the canopy and Vitugazi itself. There's this large hustle and bustle. As you see, there are quite a few what look to be like Slesnian guard now stationed outside of Hallows Gate. Looking at it, Hallows Gate was never quite put all the way back together after Thak's attack. So there was already quite a bit of disarray, but you knew that your mom was like piecemeal trying to put it back together for you. Morgan had even said that after the investigation there that she'd get some people on it, and some of that seemed to have like taken place.
But things got halted a bit.
Correct, and there seems to be like the hedges and everything outside of Vitugazi that have been so well kept, kind of like a transition between the nature and all the greenery in Precinct 3 that leads into the graveyard itself. You know, it's kind of like symbolism almost for transitioning beyond has been ripped up, torn out, You can see that there are even some formerly animated body parts on the outsides of Vitugasi, or outsides of Hallowgate now, as your mom is out there speaking with Daniel. You see Daniel kind of nod as he's pushing a wheelbarrow, moving through as a Aarakocra man walks up, looking very, very uncomfortable as he is depositing body parts into the
What
wheelbarrow.
a good guy. He's in it for the long haul, which is maybe another 10 years.
First time, bud?
Yeah, it's I already don't like being on the ground, and this is just solidifying it.
At least
Oh.
you're not under.
Keep having to go down there for the crematorium area.
You're the one that's dating his mother. It's such a nice...
Wait, his mom. Oh,
So nice to meet you.
Have you seen any other owlin around here?
well, yeah.
No. Just figured.
I work up with the giant owl, so I see Alan all the time. He shakes your hand.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah,
Very
it's
nice to meet you. Yeah, what's your name?
I don't know if you could say it.
I can try.
Cat!
I'm gonna do my... I want to roll for this. what would I roll for this?
Performance?
Performance.
I want to roll for this. Just for the hell of it. Great, I just lost my... Okay. Disadvantage. That's a 4. That's a 4. 2 4s, so not good. Already not good. So I think like an 8.
You can just call me K.
Okay.
I'll go up and shake his hand and say, thank you for...
Oh, 5.
Thank you for helping out. Thank you for taking care of her. We're gonna do our best to help alleviate some of the influx here.
Yeah, she's been worried sick about you.
Me too.
Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm sorry it's under such circumstances.
Seems like you've been taking really good care of her.
His eyes kind of narrow at you. What do you mean by that?
She looks like she's doing well. She seems happy. What do you mean?
You look
Can I
over at her,
look
she does
over?
not look happy. She looks distraught. She looks torn up. She's not enjoying this work either.
I know.
I think you're a bad read of people.
Yeah. You're very better. You're clearly much better at it than I am.
I'm awful at it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe stick to like investigating some stuff around here, huh?
What do you think I'm doing?
Oh. Wrong place to investigate, Kex.
Nice to meet you.
I don't think I'm here.
Oh, I thought you went with them. I thought it was just Sail.
You even
No.
said you too
Oh, yeah.
when we
All
left
right.
the tavern.
My bad, homie. My bad.
Feline agility! Up behind us, a blur that we originally thought was Henjar turns into...
Oh, I'm gonna
The speed of a crit.
I'm gonna go check in with your mother, see if she needs a hand real quick. Give you a slap on the back and speed walk over.
I'm going
Leave him
to...
alone.
I'm going to grab some body parts that were on the outside and then walk in, making sure I am never farther than a couple arm lengths away from Kex.
You pick up some of these arms and you can feel them start to move.
Okay.
I'm going to use
You what?
They were reanimated.
destroy just on like the armful, the bushel that I got. I'm going to use my what's it called? The channel divinity.
Destroy undead.
undead.
Yeah. You take a moment, kind of just rock them into eternal sleep. As
Do they disappear? Ash.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's
You see Cage just... Right.
that's why I'm the
Don't
king.
know if that's good or bad.
They're resting now. You saw them moving, right?
Yeah, no. That's the reason I'm so creeped out. I didn't know you could do that.
Why do you think they put me here? Why do you think I took this place?
Okay. I don't know what I was planning on doing when I died, but
Look. I'm gonna try and get you two out of here so that you can relax for a bit. Okay?
all right. Well,
You've
I appreciate that.
You've definitely earned a bit of respite. Not the same kind.
What's the retirement age for Aarakocra?
20.
They don't have Social Security in Guilds Row.
So they work until they die, which is not very long.
This capitalist hellscape.
Go inside. Follow Kex.
All right. You see, Kex, you've gotten back up with Cadrian. She is. Daniel's very awkwardly holding a wheelbarrow.
Oh, let me do that for you.
He is. Sure. I can grab the other crawling hands.
Is the kid with him? Or is he still at the bar?
No, the kid's with him.
Huh?
You see him just out in the distance. He's out there doing the same thing. He's collecting body parts that should not be moving that are. And they are all bringing them to the same wheelbarrow. So when you kind of actually walk up on Cadrian, she goes, "Oh, thank God. Thank the gods. I've just been burning them."
I don't blame you. I'm gonna try my best to get you out so you don't have to take my job.
I thought that was nicer than acid. If I'm being I could have done acid. I felt like that would have been rude and probably released some really bad fumes.
There's a crematorium here for a reason. Thank you.
That's what we've been using.
Have any of the Selesnya guard been helping, or are they just guard?
Oh, they stopped the Golgari from getting in here. All this is them. None of this is actually you. As she points out at the fields, and you see, managed to not be touched. So everything that you've put underground is still underground right now. Except for the things that Thak messed with. So this is all new.
So...
Which is concerning by how much biomass is here.
Do I have anything that can be like a mass?
You can just pile it all up together again and do a turn undead again. Or destroy undead.
How long would that take, theoretically? There's a lot, but have they kind of condensed a decent amount?
Yes, they've done a pretty good job.
Pretty fast.
They're it looks like they're just going after the stragglers now, which is like hands that are like crawling on their own, stuff like that. You do see like a set. You see a zombie head that is kind of just propelling itself via chin.
I'm pretty quick. I can round up the rest of them.
I guess I'll give everybody the lowdown. Tell Daniel. Do we have a name for our 15-year-old friend?
Oh, his name's Jordan.
Jordan. Excellent. I'm going to go up to Jordan. Say, hello, welcome to Hallow's Gate.
The dagger he was handed earlier has a few hands skewered on it. As he's just like, nice place you got here.
I feel like you and Kex would get along with your skills. Stabbing things.
Oh, this is new.
Well, you're very good at it. How, like, are the things that are skewered fairly centered?
Yeah, it looks like they're all through like the second and third metatarsals. So just
Pretty accurate. Seem to be moving around a
I'm
bit.
rounding up the stragglers. That's what's going on.
yeah.
'Cause I'm quick.
Do you have a job?
No.
Do you want a job? Trust me, it is not usually this bad.
No. It's I don't know, man. You know, you guys, you made a point. I was just yelling to yell. You know, and I feel bad about that now, but I'm not sure I want to deal with dead bodies all day either.
Kind of depressing, huh?
Yeah.
He is still a 15-year-old.
I think your friend said something about a soup kitchen.
That would also be an opportunity.
I think I'll probably go do the soup kitchen if I'm being honest with you.
That's what I'm doing right now.
This
There's a couple.
sucks.
There's a couple places you can go. We have some connections with a organization that does a lot of good called the Helping Hands, or you can go to as he has a bunch of
He's only a bunch of hands.
or you can possibly help out at a more laid back food and drink establishment called the Pride's Call.
We went there first, and it was pretty packed.
Yeah,
Daniel said he didn't work there anymore, so he kept on going.
I stole an employee.
Bastard.
I mean, I don't think anybody should be here permanently, but
He did promise me a dinner, though. And he's saying that he's using the dagger to gesture, but the hands are still squirming.
I'm gonna
Oh, fair. Sorry.
well, whatever you do to help out around here while you have some time and maybe to think about how much you would appreciate a soup kitchen, I will pay you.
You're right.
Already paid a lot.
Still, I mean, kind of crazy what people are doing.
Well,
Like $200.
Feel free to, you know, if you wanted to help out for the rest of this day, head home, grab a drink at the Pride's Call, whatever.
We'll take you up on that.
We'll be around. And then I'm gonna start gathering stuff up while I'm heading back to the mass.
Cool. You guys managed to gather everything, put it all together, and get it down into the incinerator, essentially. You see that as you guys have to start going underground, Kay is just like, you're here now, I'm not gonna force myself now.
Well, I wasn't even gonna...
I'm really claustrophobic.
Yeah, just go outside.
Thank you.
I'm gonna... And then instead of...
he was pushing himself.
He clearly likes your mom a lot.
And then instead of incinerating them, I will do Destroy Undead. But, like, I feel like since I'm kind of like home, a little bit more flavor, kind of like my Spirit Guardians, the denizens, but them kind of just helping these souls in between make their way to wherever they need to go. Well, with however far they can go, with death being weird.
Shit, I'm still on the pile.
Hex is gone. Where did he go? I killed him.
You limbed Gex!
Where was he in the pile of bodies?
Wait! Ah!
I thought
I
the
start-
Raven Queen wasn't gonna let that happen, but no, she just dipped.
I started chuckling like Rakuten.
Six pulls out the feather.
I always wanted this.
Now you got 2 gods. Everybody else has 0, and you just got 2.
Always did.
You take a moment, pray over these, and those of you that have not been here, so like Cadrian does not spend much time down here. She avoids it. She does not feel super comfortable here, but she loves you. She wants to see you do your work. She wants to help you, so she's here. Cax, you've only been here a handful of times. I think twice.
I've never been here.
I thought you all came when you got
We
back from
came,
town.
then never inside. We
Never
never.
inside.
I've never been
Fair
inside.
enough.
Yeah.
All right, coming down here, it is so odd. Have you ever been to a friend's house and then you realize it answers so many questions?
Yeah.
It is that moment. You walk down here, you see it's all a little bit musty. The areas that are put up for Styx's use are not well cared for. But the areas for like performing whatever like rituals, sacrifices, things that he needs to do, pristine. Right? So like his like reading hovel, books are scattered, you know, like you see that there's like old coffee or tea that has been left out to like get stale
For weeks?
for weeks. He does not care.
I did just kind of
Months.
leave.
Months at this point.
Yeah.
I went to go and take a look at some random
Paperwork.
kangaroo man that was trying to light a place on fire, and never went back.
Sale's gonna come in one day and be like, "Oh, I love how you use the mugs for vases."
There's a nice layer of moss growing.
Yeah.
Gross.
The areas that are of actual use, though, are very well put together. And as you begin to use this ritual to send whatever souls may still be attached to these arms, it is almost like multiple Styxes move out from him. very, very faint golden apparitions, and then you start to realize, oh, those aren't other Styxes. Those are other groundskeepers that used to work here and do the same thing he did.
Just being very quiet, and I'm just being respectful of this.
And as each of them kind of like walk up to a part, right? You see a few of them actually wind up getting like piled up into the semblance of a whole before they're both the apparition and the body most likely onto the other side. And as this continues happening, it takes a few minutes, about 10 minutes, all these other keepers. And as the last one takes a head underneath their arm, and they give you a small salute as they out of existence.
Well, that was peaceful.
I try to make it as peaceful as possible. Can't even imagine what they've gone through. Maybe you can.
A little bit. I hope it's that way for me at some point.
As long as it's not like what Daniel experienced, but seems like that's what we're trying to fix.
Daniel, watching this entire thing, is just nodding along. That's how it should have been.
Oh. Well, love one club, buddy. At least you've only died once.
We don't need to have a scorecard. Oh, is that what Alyssa was trying to make? Like a death counter for you?
I don't know.
That was a weird... I think the pink shield would look nice, to be honest.
It's not my color.
You would be a little less intimidating.
It's my...
You could pull it off.
It's not my color. Green's my color. Green and gold. And black. Maybe in another life. Maybe I'll die. Maybe I'll die again. And I'll be a pink guy.
Kex, can you do me a favor? Can you just summon one of your daggers just really quick?
Yeah. There's the sword.
Awesome. No, not the sword. I don't feel comfortable doing that.
Why? What are you trying to do?
Just, please.
Well, why does it matter if it's the sword
Just,
or
I
not?
want to see how the color looks.
The sword's the same color.
Yeah, but that's like your gift from the Raven Queen. I'd rather...
God. Just help the man out.
I thought the sword would be better. I'm sorry. Here's the dagger.
So, I'm going to use Thaumaturgy, and the effect that I want is you cause flames or to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color for a minute. I want to try and make his dagger look pink.
That's a little difficult.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that is not how that works. Also, that's psionic energy, not fire.
You see me...
The flames around you guys start to go up.
I'm trying. I want to see the pink. Can you change the color?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Try it real quick. Just think of pink.
Think pink thoughts.
Think about how happy Alyssa would be if you did a combo move.
I'm gonna say okay. I'm not gonna say pink. I don't know if I could change it, but
Lying sack of shit. You see as he... can you make me a deception check?
yes,
I mean, it's really rough.
I do have expertise in deception. That is 25. Well, 17 and a 16.
Alright, you see Daniel squints his eyes at you.
Barely above my passive perception. Or would it be insight?
It'd be insight.
A little bit more above my passive insight. Damn it.
I look like it.
Just saying, if you can, Alyssa would be pretty happy.
I'll work on it for you.
I'm gonna go over to my pile of books, and I want to sift through, see if there's anything about witches.
When nobody's looking, I'm gonna try to make it pink.
What an asshole.
Just to see if I can I?
Make me an intelligence check.
Just flat intelligence?
This is gonna be so fucking cool if you can one day.
Just flat intelligence. Yeah. 5. 1 plus 5. 1 plus 4.
The color does shift, just not to pink. It turns into this gaudy, ugly, like stop sign or a stoplight yellow.
I just want to go through my books, see if there was anything piled up, because I would definitely have stockpiled just books about the dead, undead, but I know it's a long shot if there would be anything that had to do with witches.
You also didn't curate all this on your own. You inherited Hallow's Gate from the other steward. So go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Not good.
Daniel will actually help you out. He was like, yeah, I was picking through some of these, and I'm not really one for reading, but I didn't know that much about the small intestine.
That's the fun one. Very long.
Cadmium nods.
You know how long they stretch out? Have you tried?
It's like a mile. Have I tried? No, I was a little bit like. Did you not see like the wormy ones that were around here?
Were they like slinking along like worms?
Yeah.
Yeah, those were probably chopped off too. They had probably more. It was a 12.
Even at advantage?
Oh, at advantage?
Yeah. It is your house.
Well, also Daniel's going through helping him out.
I've been rolling really bad today. 15.
15. There is a book that is like it is not a published book. It is one that has been handed down from caretaker to caretaker. So there's various different handwritings in it, and there's sections where they jot down anomalies.
I'm gonna put that in my bag. Just gonna say I'm gonna borrow this. If you, I'll bring it back probably.
It's your place, dude.
Well, I'm trying to figure out a longer term solution for somebody being here. Doesn't have to be you. Although if you wanted to, I know that it is depressing. But
Do you mind if I clean up at the very least?
sure, I think things will calm down from here.
You see, he starts moving towards your dirty dishes that you left a while ago.
There's no bed, it's just a perch, though.
No, it wasn't bad. It was like a couple pieces of wood with like a burlap stuffed sack.
So, do you want to spend any more time with your stepdad, or do you want to head back to the Pride Skull?
Stop, we're not married yet.
Yet?
I don't know, he hasn't asked.
Oh, how long has this been going on?
Only a couple months, but he's young, he ain't gonna be around forever.
How old is he?
He's 20.
Okay.
It's
I
like
was,
10
I
years.
was I was desperately afraid your dad was a teenager.
Younger than you still, though.
Very
That's
much
like middle age for them, though.
Yeah, it's okay. Is that something you're...
I've already had one husband die, I can go through it again.
Oh, so
You-
I loved your dad very, very much.
that is.
You were... How did he die?
He got very sick.
Oh, I'm sorry. How long ago was that? He doesn't really talk about it.
7 years now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't really...
I think I wrote an exact date, but I don't remember.
He doesn't really talk about his personal life. I didn't used to either, but that's because I didn't know it. So,
7 years ago,
Pretty sure it's about 7.
his dad died.
Something like that.
I really hope Andrew isn't like. I don't know.
well,
Trying to be the simple man. What the fuck?
I think everybody's worked a really hard day. If you guys want to go back and have a meal at the Pride's Call or something.
I think we'll just head back to my little apartment. I'll get him.
Has he been to the Pride's Call yet?
Okay?
Yeah.
No.
Maybe bring him by. Have him talk to my mother. Just good conversation. She needs friends.
He's welcome anytime.
No, I get that. That's great. He just doesn't like being inside so much.
We have a really nice tree outside.
She could use...
Oh.
Yeah, nice tree. But
There's also a tree inside.
she could really use friends and just get out a little bit.
For a bar, it is probably the least cramped bar. It was made for Goliath.
You think it's him?
I'm just thinking that we should have taken that awakened tree and like.
I.
Let's go back. We're gonna steal the tree.
If it wasn't functionally useless for Sail, I would take Awaken next level. So I could be like, sentient tree! Sentient frog!
You know who we can tell to gate it?
Oh, what are you
What?
You know who we can tell to gate the tree? Hildegard.
We can't...
No?
I've been very careful about what we have Hildegard do, because we can't just have her be like, Hilda, can you do this for us? Like,
Yeah.
even with the legend lore earlier.
Hilda
it
is
was like,
making me a legendary
Little do
weapon.
you know,
Thank
there's
you.
actually a counter for how many rolls Hilda can do. She's that much closer to death.
It's true. It's very, very true.
she casts fuck off old age.
Well, I, do a quick sweep of everything. Like, no moving parts that I can see.
No,
Excellent.
you guys got everything.
So, I will give Kadrian just 10 gold and give Daniel 10 gold just as a thank you for dealing with it because I didn't realize how bad it got.
See, Kadrian gives it over to Daniel, and Daniel just puts it into the donations pile.
That's for you.
If I'm going to be running the place, sure, I'll take from that so I can make sure things go well. But, it's not for me.
No, that is from me to you as a thank you.
Well, thank you very much for donating to the Hallows Gate Cemetery.
That's
Love it. Love it.
If I'm going to be the new caretaker, taker, dead guy, I'm gonna do with the gold what I want.
It's got a point. It's got a good point. You stop trying to tell Danny how to live his life.
I'm just trying to thank them.
And he said, thank you for the thank you.
And
I'll take a drink at the Pride's Call later.
you can have as many drinks as you want at the Pride's Call. And then they just did. I saw a missed finger. You guys are not the good fusion.
No.
We turn into the fat one from the movie.
That's my favorite one.
Would that one be a better lifter?
Failed
Yes.
fusion Gotenks is my favorite because he's always so cocky, and then he's like, "Yeah," and then they're like, and then Piccolo's just like, "God damn it." Well, if everything's in order here,
Go back, yeah.
it'll probably be fine for a night. Just come and get drinks. We're going back to the Bride's Call anyway.
Daniel's just like, I need to clean up around here. I only just now got here. And Kadri would even just be like, I've been up for over 24 hours. I'm gonna go sleep.
I feel bad.
You should.
I'll be more aware of what's happening. Also, I'm gonna make something for you, Daniel, later, so that you can contact me.
He'll smile.
Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Kadrian. Thank you, Kay. Nice meeting you.
He's like been standing outside, like at the top of the stairs. He's like, yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Where were the golden guys?
Ah, those are my friends. The only ones I had for a while. And now I have this guy. And this guy. And then I'm gonna yell at the kid. You still there?
Yeah.
And that guy.
I whispered to Kadrian, like, just call me his friend. For the first time ever.
That's a big step for your guys' relationship.
Yes. Well,
They were roommates.
the biggest one was when he brought me back from the dead, but like this is a pretty good one too.
You can do that?
He can grant sentience to things.
Oh, no. I don't know.
Wasn't I supposed to say that?
You're a necromancer.
I mean, he did ask his god first.
No. I'm very glad that you're back. That's amazing. That's great.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Can I talk to you in private?
Yeah, sure. I'll take Daniel.
You guys walk on out. Daniel's just like, oh no.
I didn't know that was a bad thing to do.
You see Kay sees you guys like file on out, and he's like, oh my god. He's like looking, he's like, do I sit here and he's
Just
no. And
this
he,
is probably a conversation that needed to happen, but I didn't know that was a bad thing to do.
how long could you bring people back from the dead?
Not long.
What about your dad?
You didn't see that coming.
Yes, I did, Jeremy.
I hate you.
Listen, Kay's great.
There's
Sticks to Kex, I hate you. Jeremy to Sam, I hate you.
oh no, I'm making you interact with the characters from your backstory. Shit, my bad.
To be honest, I tried to make everything very vague for this character so I didn't have to have like heartfelt parent moments.
Too bad.
Damn it.
Welcome to role playing, Jeremy.
In 2 levels, you can bring your dad back from the dead.
Maybe, depending on what Andrew decided to write for Dad. Why do you think I spent so much time here?
You always told me so you could be close to him.
Hardly. Being able to help those in need is something that I look up to. I met a great healer. Hildegard. She is everything that I've aspired to be. A little shorter.
She's real?
Very much. And
She ancient by now.
very. But, she's everything that I've wanted to become. And even she's having trouble now with doing her thing, which makes me realize that something is wrong and needs to be done. And that's, the main reason why I'm with them still. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be done. Just so happens that I made some friends along the way.
That's not a yes or a no. Listen, I just opened myself back up. I didn't think I was going to for a very long time.
Death does that to people.
If I can have your father back, I would pay anything.
That was gold.
Well, do I have the bargain of a lifetime for you?
Introduce him to Jeb.
And at this point in time, she's gotten very close. She's like holding on to your vestments.
When I got into all this, Kellamvor seemed to be what I aligned to the most. But also, and I'm gonna hold out my holy symbol, scales, life, death, can be altered, but sometimes they shouldn't be. That being said, I've been learning a lot, and Kex has a very inherent bond with me now because of the way that I brought him back. There are other ways to bring people back.
That is not a yes or a no. Do I need to keep holding out hope? Or do I...
It's the silence.
You can... What makes you happy?
happy?
Sometimes once you accept something, and having doubt sewed into your mind is more harmful than...
It doesn't need to be doubts, though. You can just tell me yes or no. You know best.
No, I don't.
You at least have the call.
Not always.
What makes me happy is seeing my son safe at home. Home was where you and your father were. Kay is great. He makes me happy. Sure.
He's a little squirrely.
I'd be lying if I didn't say that that's true, and also I know I'm gonna outlive him. I don't need to worry about it.
It seems like you're setting yourself up for more heartache, really.
Because I didn't think there was another option. I didn't think it would matter. But if the other option is to have your dad back, then I'll take that any day.
Right now, I cannot. When I can, and if I can, maybe we can have this conversation again when it's not just a lofty idea.
I need to be fair to Kay, though. I can't just keep stringing him on. Look, he was great. He was amazing. He was down here working elbow deep in dead bodies. Do you know what he does for a day job? He works with the giant owls. He flies with them all day.
They're pretty cool.
They're amazing. He works on top of V2 Ghazi, not under it. Being down here was... Oh, God, if I have to... Oh, shoot.
That was interesting.
Unmute.
Sorry about that.
Stared into eternity for a second.
For a brief second. If I have to make this decision, I've already made this decision. I can't.
You have to make the decision on your own.
She nods. And
Would Styx know what kind of sickness his dad had?
from what you wrote in your backstory, it was inexplainable, which is why you couldn't cure it. You and your mother both worked very hard from different ends of it. You started getting into like the clergy and started to figure out healing magic, while she got into the alchemical field and started working on like potions, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And between the two of you, neither of you could figure it out.
With any, because he was dealing with it and his mom was dealing with it, with new information that he's gotten, Kex, vampires, blood, Stygian iron, the change in how death has flowed, the seats of the gods being all wonky, would any of that connect to this inexplainable sickness?
Go and roll me a religion check. Take it at advantage.
17.
17. Due to the timeline, you don't think that it would have had a direct effect. A lot of the wonkiness going on with death and the undead around here aren't... you guys haven't found any evidence of it going back that far, other than who you're dealing with, being like Leon Endwin. And if I remember right, your dad was not a caretaker here. No. He was just a guy.
I came to Hallows Gate and became
Correct.
cleric because of all that, though.
Correct. So your dad didn't have any like ties with the undead, didn't have any ties with the clergy, things like that. So the only thing you can think that might be affected by what's going on right now is the magics to bring him back, if you could.
So I'll explain. Hildegard spoke with a courier of sorts for Dumathoin, who is a old dwarven god, if I am getting this right. And she was trying to bring back her brother. And there was no soul to bring back because it never made it to its resting place. So theoretically, yeah, I would possibly be able to bring him back. But if I said yes, tried, and wasn't able to succeed, that isn't something that I can keep on my conscience. And that's not something I would put you through.
So you won't even try?
That's not what I said. But there is a lot of stuff that needs to be done to make it to where I can.
How do I help?
Take a break. Focus on... There's a lot of stuff going on. Trying to think if there's anything that she can do to help.
If you need somebody here full time, I'll be here full time.
And that won't
If
really...
you, I'll work with Daniel. I will set up my alchemist shop here. I will throw myself into the faith.
No. Don't do that.
I will collect gold. I will collect whatever you need. You guys fight monsters. I don't normally, because I don't sell this out of my shop, but I can make poison, acid.
Oh. Wait. Are we still mind link?
Yeah.
You're gonna hear in your head. Kex.
Yes. Everything okay?
How much do you know about your blood?
Not as much as you do. Why?
Cadrian is an alchemist of sorts. You saw her potion shop.
If you just want some of my blood for your mother to fuck with, just say so. It's okay.
I'm just saying if there was somebody who could possibly maybe get more answers about your blood, other than somebody who deals in blood magic, this could be an option.
If she is okay with it, and you are okay with it, then so am I. More answers is always better than none.
Are we okay with throwing more of your blood around?
I don't really want to, but your mother is somebody I think I can trust. It just is something that...
The question is, would they know that she has some?
I don't know.
Saya will interrupt the mind link conversation because...
We're all linked.
Yeah.
Does it, like, unlimited range?
Yep.
I believe it's a mile.
Let me see.
Are we a mile
I thought it was
from?
No. I don't think we're a mile away from you, but let me double check everything.
100% you are.
Huh?
You would be.
Outside or within?
Outside.
Let me look.
The city is very large. You'd probably be closer to like 4 miles away.
Class features.
That's why it takes you guys so long to get around. We should also put V2 Ghazi into scale for you about how big it actually is.
Where in Beast Haven would the Pride Skull be? Like on the edge between Beast and V2?
No, I've always said it's in this square over here.
Number
there.
equals the creature's roll. Yeah, as long as you are within 1 mile.
Unfortunately, the two of you are outside of range.
Okay. Then I will not interrupt and interject. Can I... Sorry to interrupt the important conversation. Do I have a mind link with Alyssa?
No.
While you were outside?
I am the focal point. If you're outside the focal point, then you do not linked.
Alright, I'll go back to not interrupting the roleplay.
This is your mother, this is your family.
This is your blood.
Correct.
And your blood is a little, no offense, a little bit more important, it seems, than me just trying to get some answers if it falls into the wrong hands, which, to be honest, it already has, but we don't know what that's going to be.
Sticks. I don't know. It's your mother. This is your family. It's not my decision to make. It might be something that she could help with. It might put her in danger. I don't know. This is not a decision for me to make. I will give it to you. I'll give it to her. If you think it will help.
After a long silence with my mother, I'm just going to
She's
ask her.
just staring at you, unblinking.
My eyes roll back in my head. What type of alchemy have you done?
I normally focus on healing, alchemy, since that's what you and I were studying for your dad. I can make health potions, I can make salves, things of that sort. So I know how it interacts with the body. Inherently, when you know how to make good things, you can just do the opposite, and they'll normally come out bad. I'm not as good at those, but I can brush up on it.
Never worked with blood.
I've worked with your fathers a little bit just to see how it would react to certain things. Nothing I really got concrete though.
Let me discuss with the rest of the Broken Wings to see if there's anything that you can help with immediately. But there's a possibility that there's something that you could do.
You're going to try.
I always have been.
She gives you a big hug,
Hug her back.
and she starts to sob.
Oh. I'm gonna
And
cast.
she'll break up with Kay now.
I'm gonna cast guidance just for the roll to break up with Kay.
So Kay, you're thinking about... I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I would not do that.
To be honest,
He is,
you
yeah.
would.
Don't you have a single mom?
My father's still alive.
The vamp daddy or the actual daddy?
The
Or just
actual
wait
dad.
when Styx
of
meets
them.
your dad.
Both of them.
Both.
Both of them.
So, with that, as you guys separate, you cast guidance on her. You see her,
Hyper
for lack of a better word, stiffen her upper lip.
her upper beam.
Also, they could not be more opposite.
She walks up there, and you see her fly away with Kay.
Oh, can't do it the day of, bro.
You have to do it now. You can't be sitting around with that kind of guilt on your
but
conscience.
just all the shit that he just went through all
I
day.
know.
Fuck.
And now imagine if she waited. That'd be worse.
Yeah.
Styx is going to
One more good thing.
fall flat on his back and not move until somebody tries to come and figure out where he is.
I'm gonna wait a couple minutes, and after his mom leaves, and he still doesn't come back, so I'm gonna go check on him.
See, he's sitting there, flat on his back, just staring at the ceiling.
So, you alright?
Been better.
Tough conversation with a parent.
It's really hard when your mother asks you to bring your father back from the dead.
Yeah. But
That's rough, buddy.
My girlfriend told me to move.
I've actually, I maybe I may not be the one that can tell you the good side of this, but I do know somebody who could. And that's my mother. She lost me. For better or for worse, she got me back. You can ask her if that was worth it or not.
Well, you're standing right there listening to the answer.
I understand that you sit on a morality with bringing people back and whatnot. And you don't want to do anything to upset this god. And it sounds like your father died earlier than he should have. And you don't know whether that sickness or not was part of some grand scheme or not. But sometimes I think it's okay to do something for somebody else that you love, even if it goes against some of your morals.
To be honest, I don't even think Kellamore would necessarily be against it. But then again, I can always pull out the coin, do a quick check.
I think it's one that you shouldn't ask him. I think this is one you need to make up your own mind for. This is your family. This is your father. This is your mother's husband. I think this is your own decision. I don't think this is a decision that you should make based on what a god thinks.
Very true.
I'm going to hold out a hand to help him up.
Grab him.
I'm going to give Styx a hug.
I'll give him a hug back.
I thought you were going to go grab your dice like you had to roll for it.
I bite him. No, I'm kidding.
Alright.
Rolled.
And then we'll leave.
With that, as you guys begin to walk your way back. Whoa, bud.
Just because he's saying we're
Whoa.
walking our way back doesn't mean something bad's
The
going to
way
happen.
that Andrew said it is the way that he says everything that is a bombshell at the end of a
That's why
session.
that's why your butthole should always be puckered.
Well, now I don't want to.
Please.
Nothing bad
Just get rid of it.
happens.
Unwrite it. Unwrite it.
Please continue with your sentence.
No, I don't want
You're
Jeremy's
sad
shitting his
squawing
pants.
in the distance. Squaw, squaw, squaw.
As you guys begin to make your way back, at this point in time, I'll be moving around. It has gone from late afternoon well into evening. The moon is starting to rise. As you guys see what looks to be a very large column of fire jet up from New Prov. And a very loud bell toll. Oh no. And with that, we'll end our session.
to. Is that what happens when Rakdos dies?
This is the equivalent of Gege dropping a bomb chapter and then going on hiatus for 2 weeks.
Because that's exactly what we're doing. We're taking next week off as Lizzie here needs to go be a professional and go talk about her amazing new technology that she's come up with.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal, but I'm getting a tattoo, so.
Or really found. I guess. No, not found? Came up with?
Different thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought you were already getting chats and stuff about.
Oh, I am. It's just not that.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, still cool.
Nord is
He's gonna be
lobbying
a-
against Lizzie right now, actually. It's going to be a while.
Do they count enough as enough of a VPN for that to matter for them, though?
Nord.
All right.
With that, enjoy your Father's Day, but we'll still be having games and stuff going on this week, as on the 13th, my birthday, so you should feel guilted into being here. We are doing the Hand-Me-Down Hounds charity stream where we're raising a bunch of money for a bunch of animals, so if you ever want to hop in, donate some money to a good cause, and fuck with other people's dice rolls, give me the ability to just play God without feeling bad about it, then now's the chance. So,
Guilt him.
Guilt him.
From 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., we'll be doing a variety of games. We got D&D, we got Candela Obscura, we got Mothership, which I just ran for the first time, and it's actually a blast.
Nice.
You gotta really buy into the horror aspect of it, though. And then we have Daggerheart at the very end, which is again is going to be like the Mad Libs version. So even I don't know what we're running. But yeah, it should be fun. So, thank you very much. We will see you there. And then if you don't make it for that, we'll be back on the 23rd.